I am live. How am I not live? If I am live, how am I not live? If I am live, how am I not live? If I am live, how am I not live? If I am live, hello, 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 hello. If I am live, hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Sorry guys, I just gotta chill the stream a little bit. That's gonna take a couple minutes. Then we'll get on with it. So, yeah, the patch notes are out. In terms of the map export ability, it is technically possible. It is technically possible to export maps, send them to your friends, and play on them, but with some caveats. The caveats are. I can't do two things at once, so I'm currently typing, and I can't talk and type at the same time. Stream. I'm just chilling out all of the streaming. Oh, there we go. Just chilling out the stream in the chords, as they say. Right, so now we'll get the patch notes up. Hopefully they're comprehensive. Usually they're not. So we might as well start with the Eugen patch notes. So here we go. Basically, first things first, map editor update, and you can now create a tactical scenario, conquest or destruction, playable in skirmish and online from any existing maps, and integrate them into a mod. Right. So basically, you can make this, export it, get your friends to play it, but you can't make any terrain changes. And you cannot upload it to the workshop. So it's all gotta be zone changes only, which still opens up the ground for a lot of things. And then you have to you have to distribute the mod manually. So this stream is going to be split into two parts. The first time we're going to did the F3 go down by 5 points? Look, we'll get to it. The first part is going to be going through the balance changes, and the second part is me trying to export a map and play it with somebody. So we're going to be making a map. That part is going to be a lot of learning, a lot of watching Wooden Box's tutorials. I did ask him if I could watch him on stream, and he said, yeah, but you can make these and you can play them. And so it's something, right? The next part is a bit of a misnomer, right? So there is a smoke launcher trait. Fantastic. This fire direction trait, pretty sure that's not real, or at least it's not in, because right, these are units on top of their usual leader trait of bit availability will affect indirect fire by greatly reducing their aim time. Right, but it's like I don't think that's in. I don't think it's in because nothing seems to have it. I mean, that's the airlift capability. What's a good arty div? 27Y maybe. These don't seem to have... so it's got the smoke launcher trait. That's the smoke launcher trait. You'll notice that it's a completely different resolution and art style to every single other trait. But we're getting somewhere. So that's the smoke launcher trait. I don't know if you can see that actually, but it looks very, very different to all the other traits. We'll get it up in. Right, you see that, right? It's like they just got a new employee and got him to draw it. So maybe it'll change again, or maybe it'll stay like that for another 2.5 years. But I don't see this fire direction one. I don't think it's in the game yet because nothing seems to have it. Right? Nothing seems to have it. Like there's a lot of arty here, none of it seems to have it, so I don't think that's in the game yet. The next one's Signet. So basically this trait means that the unit is equipped with radio direction finding systems. It can detect and pinpoint enemy radio transmissions even without seeing a unit in game. Right, so basically it's got a circle around it and you know yes or no if there's enemy units in that circle.
That's from what I understand by reading this. Of course, I don't have any other information at my disposal. And you see that it's got two circles. So I guess maybe it'll turn one color if it's in one circle and one if it's in the other. So what are you ewing about? Oh, you're on about the smoke. You're on about smoke trait. Um, yeah. So this is credited to Integer, and they just only put half of his name, I guess. But it's not in the game yet, right? So if you go to something like this, it's not in the game. These guys don't have it. But the way it's written, it says traits. The new traits will be delivered as soon as they are ready. And some of them are ready, some of them are not, but it doesn't actually tell you. So this one's ready, this one's not, this one's not, and this one's not. So at least I don't think it is because I don't see any UAVs, right? So, but the way it's written makes it sound like I mean it doesn't specify which ones are in and which ones are not. Only the top ones in. So there you go. It's you get the smoke thing, so that's cool. That's cool. So, let's do some quick tests. So yep, the Warriors got it. I assume it's done through programming, so everything that has smoke actually has it, as opposed to, them applying it manually. So these guys have all got smoke. These have smoke now. That was last patch though. So those are the traits. Then there's the patch notes, right? So now we'll get on the patch notes. Let me just catch up on your comments, see what you've been writing. Schneefoot, were you complaining about today's patch and yesterday's? Oh no, I made the video complaining about Second UK getting nerfed every single patch before I knew about this patch, and once again Second UK gets nerfed. So, Fire Direction would be on AMX, VOA, and 5e if it existed. Alright, well, it's clearly not in the game yet. Let's read into the, Your Majesty, a second nerf, more like a 20th nerf. They get nerfed a lot, all the time, bro. Many such cases. So that's the dev log. Now we'll go into the balance updates, right? So, code fixes, there's been some bugs. And then, so this was funny. I never got a chance to make a video about this. The M150 got smoke added in the last patch, but it used to, it had 15 smokes as opposed to 1. So they've fixed that. I mean, it wasn't that big a deal, but, they fixed it. And in Army General, the mech fusiliers have changed, but the Belgian mech fusiliers, but you can't even view them in multiplayer. So looking at NATO, so there's some interesting changes here. So the Little Birds got better stabilizers, which is on their cannon. So that this thing it can't shoot while they move anyway, like 99% of the time. So this doesn't matter at all. There's very, very few cases where if you're here and you right click and you pass directly over an enemy unit, you would actually fire while moving. But because they can't, because it's not got a turret on it, and because of the way the helicopters constantly go like this all the time, basically it's never firing while it's moving, so it doesn't really matter. But it's gone up anyway. The next one's pretty interesting. So that's just going to keep happening. All the F11Es got the base availability went up, which is absolutely hilarious when you consider what happened to the Harriers. So these, well, okay, I don't think the LGBT did, but
hello.
Oh,
I
thank
like
you.
money.
Lemon Hug super chatted $6.56.
Thank you, Lemon Hug.
That dog shit smoke launcher trait icon perfectly sums up Eugene's approach to the game post early.
Yeah, I mean, they don't pay me or anything, so I can speak my mind. I'm glad we got a smoke trait. Been asking about that one for a while, but it is kind of like, I don't know, it's obviously not polished, right? And whoever put it in surely knew when they put it in that it doesn't look like them all. But at least we got a smoke trait. So from a gameplay point of view, there's been a yeah. from a gameplay point of view, there's been an improvement. So that's something at least. Anyway, the F1-1Es and Fs all got their base availabilities gone up, right? The aardvarks. So the reason nobody takes these planes is because their payloads are kind of weird, and they drop from high altitude, and so they're just not very useful. So instead of changing the payload, they've decided to, like... Oh, I see, this is an E, this is an F. Okay. So the E's are in 3rd Armoured. Alright, so it's a buff for 3rd Armoured, and it's a buff for, you know, various other American divs, 35, US, namely. But nobody really brings them anyway, because they're just not very good. So, yeah, you get 3 in a card to try and make it more appealing. But the way I would make it more appealing is to make the bombs drop faster. Yeah, I'm glad the F4F availability went down. That was really silly. I don't understand why it went from 4 to only 3. But I guess what? I guess they didn't mean to do that either. So it might be worth bringing these now, but it's like people just move out the way, right? Because they drop from so high. I'll show you what I mean. It's like a 10-second drop, and I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed that. So we'll just go through that. So, what's that? For a future patch? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So yeah, I assume they'll add that later. So, if, for example, you've got an enemy here, we're going to count from the bombs dropping how long till they drop, and one of them drops faster than the rest. It's really weird. Whenever the bombs drop, one of them drops faster than the rest. I think it's good that the Krug went up. Anyway, we've got to count now. 1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi 6, Mississippi 7, Mississippi 8, Mississippi 9. So I started the count late. It's 9 seconds. So you see that even though... So it's 3 availability now, great. It still doesn't do anything. And so there's 2 reasons for this. One is the bombs drop very slowly, and the other is that the small caliber bombs have a really small radius, so you're really only getting hit by like 1. But it's so strange. It's like this one drops. If they all drop that fast, I'd be fine with it. But it's very odd to me that 1 always drops fast and the rest drops slow. That's how jets work. Yeah, exactly. They drop 12 of the same bomb, and one of them's got the boost. So, did the colors change? I swear, all the colors are darker. The Soviet flag is my best example. This seems the same. Soviet flag? What do you mean? Where's the Soviet flag? Right, here, this all seems the same to me. It might have changed very slightly, and I'm not noticing. I mean, I guess if we try and make a division, do you mean these Soviet flags? I don't think they've changed. What am I streaming? It's in the title. It's Warno. 10v10 buff to strategic bombing on towns? Yeah, I suppose so. Basically, the unit's useless. And... obviously, I can't talk too much about Eugene's internal processes, but clearly somebody wants to make the F4F useful, and the way he's doing that is, or he or she, and maybe they're a furry, is to make the availability higher because this hypothetical employee can't actually fix the actual problems with it, which is that the bombs fall too slow and the splash radii don't do anything. That's my opinion anyway, but I don't know anything. I'm very happy that they nerfed the F4Fs. They were very silly, but we'll get to that. So, Aero Fire Team Dragon went up. So this is really weird, right? So the Aero Fire Team Dragon went up to 45. So this is the 101st Airborne one. So 45 points for 5 men and a dragon. But the Airborne... no, is that a fire team? Yeah, here we go. AB Fire Team Dragon, which is the same squad with the same amount, same everything except forward deployed, is 5 points less. So I can only assume that this was a mistake, and that they actually. No, I still use dragons. They're still really good. And Like they work in forests now. It's incredible. Like you don't need AT4s unless people are smoking. But we've been over that, haven't we? So I assume they got these the wrong way round because now the non-airborne one is 5 points more expensive than the airborne one, and that doesn't really make any sense. So that's that change. Airborne Dragon went back up. So when they nerfed the Dragon ranges, they reduced the price by 5 points. But now it's gone back up, so it's just the same as it was before. So it's sort of like I don't know, frog in boiling water meme or something. Anyway, they also reduced airborne MP patrol from 9 to 6. So this affects 35. Because I'm pretty sure they also. Well, okay, let's check. So yeah, this is 6 now, and this is 6 now. So I'm pretty sure these were both 9 last patch, or one was 9. I'm pretty sure. This only says, oh, there you go, yeah, MP Patrol was changed, MP Patrol was changed, MP Patrol was changed, AB MP Patrol was changed. So all MPs were nerfed. Schizo bouncy. It's, yeah. So, I've been... maybe this is because they have the security trait now, but what it does mean, because I'm pretty sure the radius of these units is still the same, because they're really difficult to use because the circle is so small, right? That's what makes them hard to use. So I would understand reducing the availability if this schizo is a new trait. I would understand them reducing the availability if the circle got bigger, but it hasn't. So it's very difficult to micro these units to get them in position. So they end up dying a lot. So yeah, they're getting more expensive. So that's a nerf to 35th US mainly, because they're the main guys bringing them. And you know, I guess of course to 82nd as well. Engineer's Flash came down in price, so this kind of makes sense because you don't actually see these guys a lot because they die so fast. It's just usually better to bring regular engineers, or at least it was when these were 40 points. But now they're 50. That was the previous patch, not this one. And like, what? So that's still 50, but that's 35 now. Okay. 80-second nerfs again, I guess. So, yeah, Krug barely nerfed. Yeah, exactly. So we'll get to that. And yeah, RAF rifles went, so nerfs to Bearcom. We'll get to it. So Aero Stinger went up. AB Stinger went up. Regular Stinger went up. So the reason Stingers are so frustrating to deal with is because they deal 5 HE. Same with the Minstrel. So your helicopter, you've only got 2 chances instead of 3 on an Apache or something. And with a plane, you've only got 2 chances instead of 3. So I would fix this by just making them all 4. And then manpads are not so good against planes anymore. But then maybe helicopters will be too strong. So the price keeps going up, I guess. It's not how I'd fix the problem. National Guard scouts went up. Yeah, we knew this was going to happen. Because it's the ACAV thing. It's the ACAV thing. So we nerfed the ACAV thing. That was predictable. We knew that was going to happen. I said it as soon as they came out. I said he's going to nerf that. National Guard TOW 2 optics decreased, good to normal. So this one makes sense. This thing is in the vehicle tab, right? You know, much like the Milan 2 or something. Not that one. Much like this, you know, these have all got normal optics. Because it's in the vehicle tab, it should have normal optics. But it was pretty obvious that when they made it, they'd cloned it from this unit because it's so similar. And this one's got good optics. So this kept the good optics of that, which actually made it really, really, really strong. Well, maybe I'm overstating it a little bit, but it made it strong. And so that makes sense that they reduced that to normal because it's not a recon unit, so it shouldn't really have that. To the two guys watching on Twitch, it's better on YouTube. The chat is from YouTube. This is not a recording. Where's the text? There we go. This was from the tournament. If you want to go watch the tournament, that's on my live page on YouTube. You just go to the live tab. But I guess I just spot the result for you, at least the first 4 matches. So that's the Americans, and then, you know, it says, like, veterancy ratio fixed according to base availability, but, I mean, it just... I think these are, like, computer-generated or something, because they're all 3. Oh, no, I see. Okay. So, this one's 3, this one's 3, but this one, the actually useful one, is 2. So... Okay. But they're all the same vet, so I don't understand what it means by that, right? Because they're all the same vet. So what's going on with that? And then the F111Fs, what div is that? 35th, I guess. So it says they're fixed according to the. So once again, the cluster's still 2, but these are 3. Were these 90 last patch? They might have been. I can't remember. So, okay. It's kind of weird that... Whatever, anyway. Maybe you'll bring them...
Hello.
I don't know.
I like money.
Lemon Hug
Thank
Super
you.
Chatted
Very nice of you.
$6.56. Fuck Twitch.
Okay, rip Twitch bozos, I guess. All 2 of them. Although I'm pretty sure one of them's me, because I've obviously got the tab open so I could read the chat. So, like, it says... So the HE... But this doesn't seem to mean anything, because they're all... You know, I think it's just like a computer-generated thing, because they are what we've just discussed they are, right? They're all 6. They're all 6 now. So yeah, I think in terms of the changes to the American divs, just to summarize... small nerfs for 82nd, small buffs for 3rd Armoured, nerfs for 101st, because for some reason the Dragon is now more expensive than the Airborne Fire Team one. But yeah, mainly, and nerfs to Stingers, but mainly 80 seconds getting clapped, and 35th US is getting clapped because this has lost its optics. I mean, nobody was really playing this in tournaments anyway. And these guys lost some availability, which means it's going to be much harder to, you know, you've only got 18 MP between your whole div now, and everything is reservist, right? So it's going to be tough. This is still 10 points more expensive for 1 HP, which makes no sense. So I haven't fixed that yet. At least this is still the same price. CV still useless, obviously. Oh well, maybe next time. This is still 3 availability, so that's something. And, you know, maybe the stabilizer increases on this will be useful. I'm not sure. But it's just a small patch, it seems. So that's the US. USA also got... the UK also got nerfed. So the Harriers in the last patch got taken out of 1st Armoured. This was the previous patch. You can see there's no Harriers here. They made all the slots more expensive. They made these more expensive. Somebody asked if this had come down by 5. No, it hasn't. And so the Harriers are only on 2nd UK. And then they made them base availability too. So I buy into the schizo balancing argument because this is completely nonsensical. For starters, where is the Harrier cluster? Because it's not here. Oh, it's in Berlin Command. Okay. So these all went up in price, so they're 165 now, and now they're 2 availability as well. They're slow, they turn like bricks, and if you just compare it to this is faster, it's got a better payload, it turns better, it's cheaper. I do think they did change the font here, actually. Has this changed? The font there seems a little different. Maybe I'm like pure schizo, but I'm pretty sure that's changed a tiny little bit. Anyway, so that, you know, the Harriers are just useless. I mean, obviously this one's got a better payload, but they're so slow. They turn like bricks, and you know, like this one's got 2 infrared missiles, I guess. and now they've gone down in availability. The rocket ones, obviously, nobody's ever bringing because rockets don't work properly on planes, so that's gone down as well because it's such a popular option. What div's this in again? It is in second, okay. See if it's... No, that's still 3, which is something. We'll see what happens next patch. So more nerfs for second. Nerfs that, in my mind, don't really make any sense. I don't think anybody was bringing Harriers anymore anyway. What's the point? And now there's definitely no point, because you can either get this, or you can pay more and get something that's actually going to work and might survive. And this saying agility very good is obviously nonsense. This is just made up. This thing turns like an absolute brick. And they still don't fix that. And then more nerfs for Berlin Command. So RMP got security, which actually might be useful for first. I believe first is the only div that gets RMP. Oh, okay, never mind, they all get it. So, okay. I guess, but it seems that, if you remember, the MP patrols got security, and the MPs got security, and then all their availabilities went down. So this is like a death sentence, I guess. You get this, and then you're just doomed. So next patch, this is a hippie top prediction. Clip this. Next patch, RMP availability will decrease because it got the security tag this patch. So that unit's been marked for death now. Big shame. And then nerfs to HSF and Berlin rifles. So that these are nerfs to Berlin Command. I only know one person who plays Berlin Command. Prevost also got nerfed, but we'll get to that. So Polizei Reserve, basically all small squads are well, basically everything was going up. But right now, big squads are seeing their prices increase quite substantially. So where are the RAF rifles? Oh, they changed the name, right? RAF Berlin. So this is 35 points for 12 men, which... So if you remember, Sicherungs went up like 3 patches in a row. Sicherungs. So basically, spammy infantry is quite popular because it's the only way you can see anything, and things take ages to die, so spammy infantry is good. So instead of fixing those problems, they're just going to make all the spammy infantry really expensive, I guess. So they've definitely changed something. Like, this flag is different. I think Skific was right. The flag looks a little different. Yeah, like, these are a bit different. Unless I've just completely lost it. I don't know. Oh, wait, is it because I've got that mod enabled? No, it's not, clearly. So Sicherungs went up last patch, and then basically RAF rifles, R.A, are going up as well, as basically everything's just going up, and so it's these guys' turn because they're 12 men. So they're getting more expensive. Doesn't surprise me, really. Doesn't surprise me, really. So, big brain balancing, yeah. UK didn't do well this patch as per, yes, of course. Yeah, the changes to the Harriers don't really make any sense. But yeah, they definitely have, he's right, the flags have definitely changed. Did they fix the helicopter on the silo thing? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Let's find out. Has this got a helicopter? Yes. 2 Lakes duel. Whatever, we need some enemies so that at least we can see people. Calling them RAF Berlin makes no sense. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable about these things. It's not up to me. Change is good. I disagree with the UK changes. I kind of agree with the American nerfs. America's really... No, this hasn't changed. As you can see, we could still see that guy. We can still see them all coming in here, so that hasn't changed. So you're still free to use that and see the whole deployment coming down here. I've got a video on that, if you're worried. So that's still the same. So, yeah, so to the guy who just came here, nerfs to 82nd, nerfs to 35 US, nerfs to 2nd UK, a very small buff to 1st UK, nerfs to Harrier availability, small buffs to 3rd US Armoured. So, this is the same computer-generated thing again. M1110 price decrease. I mean, this thing is useless. So this is the one in 2nd UK, which nobody ever brings because it's terrible. What? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This thing is still useless, by the way. But anyway, this must be the Berlin Command one or something. What? I don't understand why that's there. That's just in the wrong place. M110A2 price decreased, but it's not. It's not in any British divisions. So what? And also, well, I don't know. I agree with that change, but it's in the wrong place. It's in the wrong place. How's it going, Romaine? This should be up here. So I agree with that change, although I was pretty sure that it... Wasn't it 260 last patch? Yeah, it was. Look, so War Yes hasn't been updated yet, because Toucan's still at work. So this is showing last patch, and it was 260 last patch. So this is just wrong. I'm not sure how that got in there. Whoever they've got typing it up must have just copied it from last time or something. So this is just an incorrect statement, because it doesn't apply to that M107 thing, because that's 230, and yeah, it is useless. They need to make it to availability if they want anybody to use it, because the fact of the matter is, it fires as fast as the one that has more than one HE, more than one more HE, right? And it just, the splash radius is significantly smaller. Interestingly enough, though, the range is different. So maybe there's something to that. Let's actually check that out. We've got time. We're here to... Yeah, this has definitely changed a very small amount. Like, let's check it out. Sadly, we can't compare it to the Paladin at this, the other one in the same sentence, but... Oh, I'm regarded. One sec. Because I'm pretty sure the extra range will make its dispersion smaller. Like, I've seen Tanner using this, so maybe there's something to it. So, if you don't mind, I'm just going to very quickly check this. I mean, you're here to see the changes, right? So, I assume... Let's use Death Row, because I can judge distances a bit better on that map. So, we're just going to look at some dispersion circles for the next few minutes. I realise that might be a little dull. Eugen changed colour or broke. Simply means that Vet 111F are now 3-2 instead of 2-1. Yeah, but they already mentioned that here, so I'm not sure why they need to mention it again, but whatever. So, sorry, let me get the chat back up. For those of you just joining us, we're going through the changes. You can just rewind and put it on 2x speed, and you'll eventually catch up with me. UK's been nerfed naturally. Berlin Command's been nerfed quite a lot. We're just checking out this. So this thing is really not very good in my opinion. But right, okay. So we're looking at the center road, and that is the dispersion circle. So I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of that.
Adjusting fire.
We're going to put it in our Microsoft Paint file alongside our wacky smoke launchers, and then we're going to look at 8th. And we're going to see if it's actually made any difference. So yeah, there's always bugs in the patch notes, and there's always stuff that they don't talk about. So last patch, the British Lynx rockets got nerfed loads. And that just wasn't in the patch notes. Right, that looks identical to me. Even though the ranges are very different. Computer, analyze this computer. Right, it might be slightly different. But no, the zoom level, I'm not using the same zoom level. No, hang on, I am. Right? So that's as close as it's going to get. Right, okay. And then Control Z, Control Y. Yeah, no, it is smaller. It is slightly smaller, actually. It is slightly smaller on the British one. It's still garbage, because it deals one less HE. But it does have a very slightly tighter dispersion circle, so there's something, I guess. Maybe they mean the US SPG UK armored gets. What? Oh, you mean the M109s? The Paladins. So that's still 210, so that's not changed. Although you'll note that the British one has smoke on it, and the American one doesn't. So that's interesting. Anyway, so Yeah, this has a very slightly small dispersion. So the UK's been nerfed, nerfs to second UK, although nobody was bringing these anyway because they're rubbish, so that doesn't really change anything. Very small buff to first UK. Another nerf to second UK, HSF went up. Like I said, all squads are getting more expensive over time, so they're coming for the high HP squads now. Like you saw KDA Schutzen went up, right? So KDA Schutzen's 45 now, but I mean, they're not all being hit at once. So, like, Engineer's Dragon, 5 points more for a Dragon. And Shock instead of Reservist is kind of a big deal. Whatever. So they'll probably go up next patch. Nerfs for West Germany. I do agree with these. So the Leopard 2s were very good for their price, so they've gone up a little bit. So I agree with this, actually. I think this makes sense. So third and fifth Panzer and second Panzergren are very strong. I know Wezzies are whining. That's something an East German taught me. Wezzies weinen or something. Did they already remove ACAV spam? Yeah, they made them 5 points more expensive. So yeah, these two got 5 points more expensive, which I think makes sense because if you compare this to an M1A1, it's better in every way except anti-infantry, I suppose. Oh, well, the side armor's different, but the gun's better, right? And so it was strange to me that the 2A4 was so much cheaper when the gun is so much better. You obviously get fewer of them, but yeah, so I think that makes sense. And the other comparison, of course, was the Leopard 2A3 to the Challenger 1 Mark II. So before, these were the same price, even though the 2A3 is just so much better. Like, it shoots faster, it's got more MGs. The armor's neither here nor there when it's 20 kilometers faster an hour, and it's got better motion accuracy. For some reason, they made the high-end NATO tanks have plus 5% stabilizer accuracy a couple patches ago, but not the Challengers. It's kind of weird. So you'll note that, yeah. So I agree with that change. What's going on here? There we go. I agree with this change as well. I know you don't want to hear it. Yeah. Do you see this, right? Feldjäger. Guess what Feldjäger got in the last patch? They got security. So I'm telling you, man, RMP's marked for death. Marked for death. Next patch, it'll go up by it'll lose availability or something. Although for some reason it's just way more expensive than everybody else's. You compare it to like Prevost or something. So it got the security tag, and so next patch it's gonna become less available. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Derek's probably watching right now and he's like, oh, I forgot about that one. Anyway, I agree with this because it was kind of stupid that 5th could still get 6 of these. This is like one of the best fighters in the game, and it was getting them at 3 per card. So I think this is now a balanced card, because it was kind of dumb before, because it shoots 60% accuracy. So as soon as you close into range, and it's got the speed and ECM to close into range, you basically kill everybody, and you used to be able to get 8 of them, and they were 165 points each, which was really daft. And then they made them 200, and you could get 6, and now there's 200 and you can get 4. So I think that's reasonable, because if you compare it to, what am I thinking about here? Like F-16's the other shotgun fighter. So like this is 225, and you'll note it does have more missiles, but it's I think it's sensible that and these have the same availability now. I think it's kind of weird that this one had 3. How does the new AMX Brennus ATGM Franco force field work? It's 10% ECM. It's 10% ECM. So yeah, what can you do? Is a change to recon being discussed in the strike team? Am I allowed to answer that question? Am I allowed to answer that question? Ask Darix. Because if he answers that question, he's allowed to answer that question. So just go bother Darix about it, and he'll tell you yes or no. I obviously know the answer, but I can't tell you. And yeah, the race car does get the force field as well. To be honest, you're not going to notice it. The Toad 2 is still going to kill you. I got a really funny comment on my channel today about somebody using a nuclear bomb against a TOW2 and the TOW2 still killing his units. It made me laugh for quite a while at uni. But yeah, so it's the Sublinde gets it. Just gives you a 10% ECM. You're not going to notice it. Unless you've got a blob of tanks, basically, and then you might notice the blob lives a bit longer, but otherwise, you're still going to... Because this has such low armor, right? You've got to smoke. You've got to smoke, so it doesn't matter. And, like, I'm pretty sure a TOW2 one-shots this. Does it? Let's find out together. Go on the War Yes website. Very useful. He's not paying me. In fact, I paid him one time for a feature. So AMX30 B2 Brennus. Can I switch these? Yes, great. It's a useful feature. AB TOW2. Yeah, so the TOW2 is still going to one-shot you. So you can't be like, mate, I've got 10% ECM. No way, you got to smoke. So it doesn't make a difference. You'll note that these guys still have ridiculous suppression. You compare that to like a Conquer's M, right? Same pen, half the suppression. Don't fix that. Yeah, they've definitely changed this a little bit. Like the color and stuff has changed a little bit. Skific is right. That is different. He was right. Big noticer there. So FR Polizei Reserve went up. We spoke about this in the Berlin command section. All cheap squads are getting more expensive. So that's a cheap squad, so it got more expensive. Big cheap squads getting more expensive. Bofors renamed Bofors L70. I mean, okay. Just one of those things. It's sort of like when they renamed Saxon to make it more complicated. Oh, they changed it back. Ah, that's hilarious. They changed this to AT105 Saxon, and they must have changed it back. Good. I did complain about that, actually, so it's interesting. So this apparently lost accuracy, lost availability as well, the Belgian F-16. So that lost avail. What div? Second Panzergren. I think second and fifth were like top tier decks, no problem for quite some time now. So it's good to see them get nerfed. He's forgotten one. He's forgotten one. He's forgotten one. So he nerfed these. But he didn't nerf this one. He did nerf this one. So next patch, he's probably watching. So next patch, these will probably go down by one. I guess he forgot these two. So if you want to use Harriers, you got to play a German div, guys. You want to use Harriers, you got to play a German div. So that's really something. I guarantee you that'll go down in a veil next patch. Conkers have half the TNT equivalent. Yeah, but if the pen is the same. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb that they're one stunning any vehicle, but it must be linked to the caliber, because you see this also has 338 suppression. Even though, you know... Yeah, so it must be something to do with the caliber, yeah. Didn't they make the French Jaguars 275? They made the British Jaguars 275. We know that. That was last patch. Let's go through it in order. I believe there is a French tab. Yeah, we're getting there. No, we're not, actually. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the French tab. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so France. Oh, we're there. Wow. Prevost got security in the last patch, and then their availability went down. So, rip Prevost. Remember to Prevost, guys. So, their availability went down, and presumably RMP is marked for death and will not be 12 avail next patch. Generally, things are just getting more expensive and less available. This has been happening for like the past 2 years, so I'm not surprised by it. And then the overturn window, if you understand that concept, you should look it up. The overturn window shifts, and then we start... So like, to somebody who hasn't played the game in a year, they'll be like, "Why? How come the planes lost availability?" But in the last year, all the planes lost availability, and so this now makes sense. Whereas this time last year, it didn't make sense. So, you know, generally, prices of everything are going up, just like real life. So France... What was that question you asked me? French Jaguars, that was it. French Jaguars are... No, this one's still 255. So there you go. You still get a really good French Jaguar HE dive bomber 255. Jaguar. So Yeah, you see, it's only the Brit Jaguars that have gone up. So apparently the like this is ridiculous. Why is the HE1275 crazy? Apparently the 10% ECM is what it's all about. The 10% ECM, and the slightly better AA missiles, I guess. Apparently that's worth 20 points, and I guess they've got slightly higher payload. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. I guess this thing is very good. Inflation does suck. Yep. Yep, Darexflation. Yep, and yeah, Belgium lost an availability on the F-16AA. Moving over to Pact. The Brexit hit. Yeah, it's only been blimey, it's been 8 years since 2016. Wow. So the Motorstrelky Metis actually came down. I do wonder if they actually changed the FS Jaeger Metis. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. And Commandura, base availability 12 to 9. You know why? It's because they had this security trait. So presumably RMP writings on the wall for RMP. So Motorstrelky Metis and Descent Niki Metis got cheaper. Did FS Jaeger Metis get cheaper? I think they might have done. Let's go back to War Yes. Let's go back to War Yes. Because this hasn't been updated, you see. No, there was 75 last patch. Okay. So they nerfed the price of these, but not the FS Jaeger Metis. Okay. So Motorstrelky Metis gets bigger, so that's a bit of a buff for your boys in red. Your boys in red. Your boys in a slightly different shade of red. Warno DLCs are quantitative easing. The Commandura Jeep also has MP trait now. Why isn't it in the patch notes? Was that in the last patch? I think it might have been in the last patch. Commandura, and that's why. Okay, so that's in like 6th, for example. These had their price reduced a while back. Where are we? Oh yeah. So this, yeah, I think this was last patch though. So this is actually a really powerful card if you want lots of cheap recon, because this. So you'll note that the MP. In fact, that's crazy, man. What's going on with that? Comment right, and then compare it to Humvee. So how comes this one's 35 points? What? Because it's got a gun. Because I always thought it was really weird that this one was 35. But if they're actually just going to release an MP vehicle for 20 points, why is this one 35? Should be 25. I mean, yeah, it's faster. But that, I mean, it doesn't matter, because it does matter a little bit, but if you look at the prices in this division, if you look at the speeds in this division, these things are all going at 45 kilometers an hour. So it doesn't matter if you, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be that fast. I guess this one, but you don't need MP for that. But the tanks is what you need it for, and they're not going that fast. So it's got limited utility. Obviously, the Inf isn't going that fast. But yeah, it is a bit faster, but I don't think it's worth 15 points more. BTR 70 Commendatura. So 56Y gets an MP vehicle, and it went up by 10 points. Oh, mate, I missed a trick on that. I could have played some 56Y and done some exploiting, because presumably... Yeah, so these... Oh, that's a big shame. I can't believe I missed that in the last patch, and they fixed it so quickly. So this would have been 12 of those for 55 points each, which actually would have been an amazing card. Although I've noticed this one doesn't have security, so I'm not sure what the... Well, whatever. So that actually would have been a really good card. At 45, it's not so good anymore, because of course a regular BTR 70 is like what? 35. So you're paying 10 points for an MP trait, which you don't really need, and of course you're amphibious WoW, and you lose a side armor. It shouldn't really be 10 points more. He's done that because of the availability. He's done that because you can get so many of them. Because this is cheap, he makes the transport more expensive, so you can't spam them out so much. So that's life in it. Because yeah, you probably used to be able to get 9 at 2 vet. It's a shame I missed that. Could have done a video on that. Yeah, you can't have excellent things. Motostrokey Metis actually went up in availability from 7 to 8, but it's only for 27Y. Is that right? These guys don't even get that anymore. Who even gets the Motostrokey Metis? 39Y. And these guys get their own. Okay. So the 39Y Motostrokey Metis has 8 availability. Okay. Was it 8 in the last patch? The problem we've got is that when we check the... okay, so we got to check War Yes again. I believe we have to build a division. And try and build a 39Y division. Where's the Motostrokey Metis? Yeah, so it was 8 in the last patch. Because I'll prove it to you. Because if we go to build a division and I try and build a 27Y division, you'll see that that was 7. Okay, that's... yeah, so this one had higher availability than that one because there are actually 2 different units that do the same thing because this one's got a different skin. Do you see that? So because it's got a different skin, it's actually a different unit, so that's just a standardization of... So that's a buff to pact. I agree with making the pact divs a bit better. I think they're quite weak, particularly in comparison to NATO. I agree with the FDR nerfs. The Harrier changes are really weird. Obviously this is bugged. I can understand the increases to prices of these infantry units because the price of all infantry units is going up and these were still cheap. So I understand that. I understand making Stingers strong, more expensive because they 2-tap planes, but I would just rather they didn't 2-tap planes. I can understand F11Fs getting availability increase because they're rubbish, but I would just make them not rubbish rather than boosting the availability. These are neither here nor there because they don't fire on the move anyway. I can understand this change. So I understand most of the changes. We've not finished yet, though. This was a really sad one, which I don't think was actually put in the previous patch notes. They made... do you remember the funny cluster mortar? They made it useless. So even though it says it's still 6 pen, it now takes like 5 or 6 hits to one-shot a... 5 or 6 hits to kill a 3-armor vehicle down from up from 2. No, Signet's not in yet. Why did I only at Taylor on War Yes? Oh yeah, Tally also makes War Yes. Presumably you meant to say Toucan. Tally also makes War Yes. If you go to the Warno Discord, the War Yes Discord, one sec, I need to make sure I don't open this on a forbidden page. And then you can see who makes War Yes. So you can see that everybody in light blue helps make War Yes. So lots of War Yes maker is there, but it's mainly Toucan's website. Everybody else is just helping out. In fact, what am I saying? Tally does all the work. I believe Tally is a channel member. Tally does all the work. Not sure what this means. Let's find out. But anyway, this is kind of rubbish now. And this got cheaper, but this one is still the same price. So I'm not sure if they... what's going on there. But this getting cheaper makes sense because it was useless anyway. This one should probably get cheaper as well. It's really not very good. I'll try and show you. So, that's 56Y, and we might as well do them both at once. Copy this. Testing. And we'll just get some... what? 56Y testing, right, and then we'll just test them. We're doing some testing here. So we need some tanks. Yeah, there's nothing with 3 top armor in this div, sadly. But we can always get some, like, AA or something. Whatever. So, yeah, we're just going to test these on 2 top armor and on infantry. Not my funny mod. Oh yeah, did they fix that? No, they didn't fix it. I did report it, but they didn't fix it. There's a gap between millimeter here, and there's no gap between millimeter here. I did report it. They don't care. They don't care. It's like with that smoke button thing. They just they don't care. So we might as well do multiple tests at once. Why not? And we'll get some. We'll just get some units up here. Get some tanks. Why not? Right, so we need so that's a HE, that's a HE. Okay, so I sort of messed that up a little bit. Right, well this is kind of dumb. That's a HE, put you in that building, why not? Get you over there, get you over there. Then we got the tanks, these two are cluster, put a tank there. I mean, to be honest, you're never gonna be like you're always gonna be at roughly max range. Well, okay, 18k. Wow, that's quite high actually. Has that gone up? That's definitely gone up, mate. It didn't used to be 18k. Did that go up last patch, or was it the patch before? It did not used to be 18k. 240. It must have been the patch before, or maybe it's all in my head. Maybe it's all in my head, but I'm pretty sure it didn't used to be able to do this. I'm pretty sure that changed. Look at who tagged you in the streaming announcements channel. Look at who you tagged in the streaming announcements channel. Oh yeah, because when I put streaming alert, it comes up with this guy. So yeah, sorry Mr. Taylor. I wonder if I did that in the SDL Discord as well. Is he in the SDL Discord? No, he's not. But for some reason, when you type in streaming, this guy has called himself streaming account. And so I always end up pressing that as opposed to pressing streaming alert. Usually I correct it, but this time I forgot. Anyway, so we might as well, you know, get them quite far out there so that we can see what's going on. Because yeah, they've made the dispersion quite big actually, which is sorry, they've made the range quite big, which is a buff, because before this it was like this over here. Over here it would be like that. So that's actually a buff. Yeah, we'll leave them in the trees because usually they're going to be in trees, and we'll just we'll put that there. Try and okay, yeah. So the dispersions come down. So that's a buff. 2, 3. Okay. So it takes 3 hits to kill a 2 armor vehicle. It also makes an interesting sound. That's a cool sound. But this is a 2 armor vehicle. So, and the enemy's obviously gonna move, right? So, it's, but you see that they do quite a bit. Obviously, these guys are really close, right? So, they're never gonna be that far away. Let's put them over here. So, yeah, maybe there's a case to be made for these now, because the dispersion changed, although I didn't notice that that happened. That was the last patch. So, you see, yeah, they kill things. But over here, you know, I'm pretty sure the aim time's still quite high. Okay, 20 seconds. So yeah, they take 3 hits to kill a 2 armor vehicle, which is a big shame. I really wanted to try some AA systems out, because if they've got 1 armor, that's actually, because that's what you want to use them for, really. That's what you want to use them for. So sadly, we've got no Tors here. I can't remember if Tors have less than 1 armor or not, but we'll try the Strellas. They're always used. You think it could still be useful for goofing around with it? To be honest, the HE one's probably useful, and the mortar one is the cluster one's probably reasonably useful. I actually think it's mainly so the range changed in the last patch, and I didn't notice that. So if we got lots of people laughing at me there. So if we go to where is it? Patch notes. There we go. So these are the last patch changes. So if you go 240 here, I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. Yeah, there you go. It was definitely at some point the range went up. Because they didn't used to shoot 18 kilometers. But I didn't use them since they did that. So it might have been the patch before. Might have been the patch before. Let's check it again. Hell's bells, yeah. Let's check the patch before. Really useful feature, by the way. What? I'm telling you, man, they did not used to shoot that far. They did not used to shoot that far. Just believe me, they didn't. Anyway, probably reasonably useful. So usually you'd use 2, right? I mean, these are still really expensive, but usually you would buy 2 and you'd use 2, and 6 kilometers away, that's a pretty reasonable distance. So no, I've not covered the map editor stuff. That's gonna take ages. So boom. So I'm pretty sure these got hit twice, and they didn't die. I'm pretty sure I saw those get hit twice there. So you can't even two-shot. What the heck? Huh? Okay. Apparently I've been kicked out of the Broken Arrow for beta testing. Oh man. What can I say? This is so sad. I made that video and everything. Anyway. Yeah, they definitely did not used to shoot 18k, but I don't know when they changed that. It is worn over. So, I'm not sure why that happened. Maybe they reverted it for everybody at the same time. I'm just gonna very quickly check out the Broken Arrow Discord and make sure that oh yeah, it wasn't just me. The beta's ended. Look, beta closed. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Yeah. Yeah. So that's something. Anyway, let's try this again. They're in the open. I really do like the sound they make. Let's listen to it again. Bong. So they will very rarely two-shot it, depending on how accurate you are. Because that's what they're all about, man. They're about sniping AA systems. That's all they're good for. Because obviously HE doesn't do that very well. But, you know, it's not cheap. The HE ones, you know, you can get 2 of these for 300 points. Let's try those out on this building. 7 kilometers is, I think, a reasonable distance. The interesting thing is, though, you don't get corrected shot on them, I believe. Let's find out. You know, because they're mortars, not howitzers. Even though they have the fire trajectory of howitzers. Okay, I mean... But once again, like, that one landed right next to it and didn't do any damage. That one landed right next to it, didn't do any damage. Just bring the grads. Just bring the card of grads. Just bring the card of grads. And if you can really fit in these mortars, go for it, man. But I would be bringing a card of grads and some mortars for smoke. You'll notice that these can't smoke for some reason. You can't smoke with these. Which, that'd actually be really useful because the caliber's so high. But you can't smoke with these. Because you see that, you know, the enemy's going to move, right? It's sort of like a poor man's Acacia, basically. Anyway, as you can see, they don't get corrected shot from recon. So, the cluster one, I don't know, it's so expensive, you might as well just buy the 2 cards of grads. It's probably somewhat useful, it's just like you're very slot-starved on this division, and there just are better options. So, like, if you want to actually deal HE, the Nona is cheaper, and it moves, right? Obviously the splash radius isn't going to be as big, and it doesn't fire as fast. So maybe you could bring the HE one. I don't know. It's kind of hard to justify because the slots are so expensive. I like the grads. I think the grads are good. You'll note that this aims in 10 seconds. Oh, have they changed that, actually? They changed that? I need to check the East German ones. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Oh, they have! They have! See, this is what I mean about the patch notes. The patch notes are just wrong. They haven't mentioned anywhere that the mortar aim times have gone down. We just noticed it because we were watching. So, for starters, that's why you should watch me and not everybody else. And all of the mortar aim times have come down. So what else has changed? What else has changed that we don't know about? Because these were 20 last patch. They were 20 last patch because I was complaining about them to Derek's. And I guess he listened. Or maybe it was already in the pipe anyway. I don't know. So there you go. This is why I was like, Toucan, mate, when are you getting home? Because I need you to update War Yes. In fact, actually, Tally, are you here? Can you update the War Yes thing to include the patch notes? If you're a War Yes developer, is that possible? Or have you got better things to do? So yeah, there's just loads of things that they just don't tell us. I mean, because if I search up, what the hell is it even called? 120mm. Let's get this back up. Aim time, 20 seconds. Aim time. So it's great that the aim times have come down, but why not tell us in the patch notes? Why not tell us in the patch notes? Does it include 81mm? Let's find out. So this is the L16. Oh, it definitely does. 9.2 seconds. 11.5 seconds. Yeah, those have come down. Those have come down. Which makes me think, what else has changed that we don't know about? Grad aim times, that's the same as last patch. It was 132. That's the same as last patch. Let's try 120, 122 howitzers. What is that? 21.6, D30, 24. 122 howitzers have also got cheaper. Also aim faster. Presumably 120mm. What are they even called? Are they 105s? They are the 105s. NATO 105s. 18.9 seconds. 21 seconds. So they've all come down. So that's great. That's fantastic. Glad to see it. But why aren't they telling us when it is happening? 155mm. 23.4. 155mm. 26. That's come down as well. They forgot about the American one. They forgot about the American one. No, hang on. The American one, for some reason, is just longer. I guess it's the system. I guess maybe... To be honest, that's really weird. Not sure what's going on there. Because these are the same. I guess America in Flames, whatever. Because no, this has come down. From 31 to 28. It's just this one is higher. Learn something new every day, I guess. Acacias, another common one, 29 seconds. 29 seconds. Acacias, 26 seconds. So they've all come down by some kind of crazy increment because it's like not a round number. So they've all come down. I'm trying to think. 3... Have they all come down by 10%? Is that right? Because this is what, 29, right? Get the calculator out. 29 divided by 100 times by 90. 26.1. They've all come down by 10%. They've all come down by 10%. So there you go. All that wouldn't that be nice for the patch notes? All howitzers down by 10%. Right. All tube artillery. Hopefully we can help somebody out by telling them this. Howitz, light and heavy howitzers, light howitzers, heavy howitzers, mortars, have had their aim time reduced by 10 seconds. So hopefully we can help somebody with that 10%. 10%. Hopefully we can... I actually like the tiny patches. It's interesting. This guy, I saw him in the chat actually. But yeah, UK divisions nerfed. Anyway, why did you reduce the availability of the MiG-23 MF AA from 3 to 2? Is that even in the patch notes? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's right here. What am I talking about? So we haven't even finished the patch notes yet. So, finally, nah, he said it'd be like 5 or something. It's not a big deal. So we finally got to East Germany, which has been changed a lot. So the MiG-23 Napalm availability has gone up. That makes sense because nobody was ever using it. So why not? Why not increase the availability? Having said that, that's actually got a pretty chunky payload. You might actually see that in your games now. That's actually pretty competitive. It's actually very competitive now. Because it's 175, right? It's 3 availability, just like this one. And it probably does the exact same thing to an infantry unit. And it's actually got a pretty chunky payload, man. And it's got 10 HP. Wow, an actual buff. An actual buff. It's like the first proper buff we've seen this patch. There's an actual buff here. This thing's actually really good now. Because you'll note that this is still 2, right? Whereas this is 3. And we'll just let's just do a quick test. Let's just do a quick test. But yeah, this is a big nerf, actually, because these fighters are really not very competitive. Has this been nerfed again? No, because the one on 7th is different. But yeah, those missiles look different. So, look, we'll get... I need to copy it because I don't want to mess up my deck, right? Copy... Test napalm. I just want to show you it against infantry in a building. Also, because I want to know. But yeah, so the MiG-23 MF, so that the one that 7th gets is different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these are different. Yeah, but this has come down to 2 availability, which is actually a really big nerf. Because it's really not a good plane. It's really not a good plane. And the advantage was you got 3 of them, but now you only get 2. And it's really not a good plane. So, that's rough, man. You're going to run out of fighters quite quickly now on these decks. So you might have to bring these, which are just sort of helo obliterators, basically. So that was your real buff for the day, and we're back to nerfs. So you're probably going to have to bring these. Well, in fact, in 4th, you would just never bring this anyway because you bring this. But in 7th, you're actually really going to struggle now. Because 7th does rely on those. But you get 2 cards. And this one hasn't actually changed. I'm sorry, what? What? So the better one has a higher availability. That must be a mistake. There's no way that was on purpose. So the better one has a higher availability. Because this is the better one. And that's still 3. But the worse one... So what? I mean, did Darix lose to KDA recently or something? I mean, what? It doesn't make any sense. So the... so the worst one, you get less of. Okay. We're back to schizo balancing. Not sure what's going on there. The range has always been 18k verified on your 56Y video intro. Okay, I've just completely lost the plot. Awesome stream. Let's connect. I assume this is spam. This is definitely spam. It's just because I don't look at it. Like, how do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of it? His account has already been deactivated. Well, how do I delete the message? Alright, whatever. I need you to get the Feldjäger nerfed. They've been nerfed. They lost 3 avail. Yeah, all howitzers, all artillery went down 10%. Strela is 10 HP, most AA systems are 8 HP. Okay, maybe that, yeah, that would make a difference. That would make a difference. Anyway, so it's so strange. The weaker fighter got its availability reduced. Okay. Having said that, I was pretty scared that 7th was getting binned there, so I'm glad that they... people keep pinging me, man. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, so the better plane got nerfed. MiG-23 MFHE. MiG-23 HE. This is the one in 4th and 7th. And that one got better. It's a shame that they don't have some, like, short-range missiles on these. I don't know if you can put them on the wings on this plane, because the wings obviously fold back. Yeah, you probably can't. So the HE... So this might be worth bringing. The problem is it's a high-altitude bomber. This is also what I want to test with this. Where's it dropping the bombs? So this is a high-altitude bomber. So even though it's got a wacky payload, people tend to move, whereas they can't dodge this one. This one's a pretty funny meme machine, but the Cub one-shots it, the Eyehawk one-shots it. So this fighter got nerfed, and that's just a flat nerf to KDA, and just because 4th has got plenty of fighters, they don't care. That's just a flat nerf to KDA. It's very strange to me that Darix keeps nerfing KDA. Like, you don't see it in the tournaments at all. I mean, surely there are better targets. So KDA got nerfed, and so now you got to bring a second card of fighters. So I'd have to get rid of one of these, which presumably is the point. Force you to bring that second card, because you can't survive on 2 fighters. So that's probably the point. Nerf KDA's air tab. Militar Strafen trait security added. Does this mean that this is going to have lower availability in the next patch? Probably. Let's have a look at 4th. Again. Yep. We'll see if that's got 9 avail in the next patch. Probably will. Suppressed damage increased. Okay, so this thing is kind of rubbish. So I can understand why that got a bit better. It's this thing. So now it will one-shot rout 0 vet units if it hits it, but the problem is because of the way artillery splash works and because the range is short, you tend to miss a lot of volleys. So this is very much a suppression tool now. Krug went up. Look, guys, I know it's very sad, but this is completely sensible for this to cost more. It's completely sensible. It should not have been 155 points. I mean, have any of you been on a 10v10 recently? It should just not have cost that much. Because for how good it is, like, the avail is still very high. You can still bring 6. This is so much more useful than a Cub, because it one-shots the plane. You got to get 2 hits with a Cub. So the actual probability of this hitting once is actually significantly higher than a Cub hitting twice. So that's why. So I understand that. I think that's completely reasonable. And yeah, why nerf KDA? I don't get it either. This has gone up, apparently, to 80. So this is the 88mm at home. You only get 4 of them. So they're 20 points more expensive now. This doesn't work properly, by the way. It's bugged. So don't bring that one. And that's a shame. I would rather if they just made it so that helicopter ATGMs can target it like every other towed AA in the game. Whereas they can't target this one because it's classed as an AT gun, which they can't target. But instead they made it more expensive. It's one of those things where it's like, if they fix it, will the price come back down? Probably not. Prices only go up. Spoke about all this, spoke about this. Rugana got an extra... So this is a good change as well. I do like this change. So basically before, if I just make a blank deck, before you couldn't actually fill the... you only had one of these, so you couldn't actually fill the tab. So they added a second one. So I think that's good. That's a good improvement for Rugana. You get something at least. So let's go through the changes and we'll just recap. We might as well start from the bottom. Oh yeah, Paichota Zmech got 5 points cheaper. I agree with that as well because they were useless at their price, and now they're actually a pretty competitive unit. 35 points for 7 men. Well, probably still bring these or something, but they're you know they might be worth taking now, right? Because you get, I mean, they're pretty spammy. 9 avail compared to 10, but these guys have not. Well, these guys have 2 MGs, so and the MGs are better. But I agree with the price coming down on this. Definitely a good thing, because before they were just useless. So I agree with that. So I agree with this change. I agree with this change. This is computer generated nonsense. I kind of agree with this, but it would be nice if they had fixed it by making it targetable as opposed to making it more expensive. I agree with this change. I agree with this change, but it'd be nice if artillery AoE got better. I agree with that change, I guess, but I don't really care. I reckon the avail will go down. I agree with this change. I disagree with this change. I'm really not sure why that happened. I think it's just a nerf to KDA. I agree with this change. More computer-generated nonsense. I agree with this change. I sympathize with this change because you could use it to get a lot of BTRs and it was pretty strong. So I can understand why it happened. I think 5 points would have been more reasonable, but whatever. I agree with this change. I agree with this change. I can understand why this one happened because of the security trait, but whatever. But I think it's mainly because of that this thing, because you were spamming 12 BTR 70s. So it means a lot of other divs are suffering for their sins, basically, because it affects all the divisions that get them, and that's quite a lot. I agree with this change. I agree with this change because it was second Panzergren is really strong, and that F-16, really, that's what pumped them up to S tier back when it happened, back when it got added, because you could just delete any helicopter 3 times, and now you can only delete any helicopter twice. This, okay, whatever. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. I understand why this is happening. Same thing here. I'm very happy about this. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. This is bugged. Not sure why it's there. I understand why this is happening. I understand why this is happening. This will now go down in availability, so that's a big shame. All the Harrier changes make absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. I do not understand why he did that. I agree with this change. I think this is a big shame, nerfing the ACAV rush, but it's only 5 points, so whatever. It probably makes sense. I agree with Stingers getting more expensive, but I wish they'd done it another way, by making them not just eviscerate planes. I guess I agree with this. I think this is a big shame. I think it nerfs 35th a lot. Do I agree with this? I still think 80 seconds is very strong, so I don't think you'll notice. This is obviously a mistake. These going up, I wish they'd changed it another way, but I can understand why it's happening. And this is neither here nor there. It doesn't matter because they can't really shoot on the move anyway. And I agree with this. And I've never seen those before because I don't play single player. So the biggest improvement this patch, which they haven't written anywhere, is that the howitzers get their aim time. All the artillery gets minus 10% aim time. They haven't written it anywhere. So, we finally, after an hour and 23 minutes, covered the patch notes. Now, we need to cover the biggest part of the patch, which is the map editor update. Now, for that, I need to learn how to use the map editor. And that's a separate tab. So we're going to read your questions. Yeah, but I don't think the MPs should have had their availabilities reduced if the circles aren't going to get bigger. I think they should stay as 9.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you for subscribing.
Subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, Alex Seal, for subscribing. So the thing with the nerfing gambling... so, the MF has more ECM. Oh, so it does. So it does. I still think it's dumb. Beam availability, flying garbage. Yeah, and the DDR mortar's always aimed longer for some reason. Can the Nona S smoke again? I forgot. Pretty sure it can. Love the costume. It's not a costume, bro. That's why I actually wear it all the time. No, I didn't. The patch just ended. The beta just ended. I simply did not own it enough. I did not love it enough. Yeah. So you really need to stop asking me this. Oh, he's asked me again. So are 7939 near identical clones to one another? I can't seem to understand why I pick one over the other. They are different. So I might as well explain this to this guy while we're here. So the thing with 39 is that they get way more infantry in the inf tab, and I mean they get grads. I'm pretty sure the other guys do too. They are very similar. Don't get me wrong. You can also buy these at a rate of 1 a minute, and the Sturm S, the Kokons got buffed, so they're really fast now. Sadly, it's still mediocre stealth, but because of the range on it, check that range, man. You've got 2,800 meter range ground-based ATGM in this div. It does make a difference. You also get, you know, this recon healer, this thing, Razvedka Saperi. There is a lot of overlap. The Osa, no, they both get those, both get those. They both get those, both get those, both get those, both get those. I'm not doing myself any favours here. So in the opener for 39Y, you can open 2 AA helicopters. And you also get the LGBTs, which are very powerful. And you also get the SU, which is powerful. And you get lots of fighters and LGBTs. And you get the AA Helo opener with a recon healer. That can be very strong, or even with a regular healer. And the Kokons got buffed. You got to keep that in mind. The Kokons got buffed. And you get lots and lots of infantry, and you still get a lot of tanks. Don't bring the Uragan. 79Y gets better tanks. There's no doubt about it. And they get way less infantry. So, but the IFVs are better. You see, this has got... So it's the same price, but 39 doesn't get this one, right? So you can get more side armor, which it matters. You lose amphibious, which doesn't matter. So you get less infantry, right? You still get the grads. But you get this tank is way better than this tank. Sadly, they've made it cost 10 points more, so you're not feeling it so much anymore. But the point is that you get 3 of these at 1 vet, whereas you only get 2 of these at 1 vet, which means you can bring a lot more tanks. Like you cannot also just bring a lot more tanks. 39 doesn't get this as well. This is great for padding out your forces, or at least it would be if it wasn't bugged. The flamethrower doesn't work. You also get Spetsnaz Gru, which 39Y doesn't get, and these guys have airborne forward deployment, which I'm pretty sure 39Y doesn't get. And Tunguska's neither here nor there, but you don't get the AA helicopters, and your air tab isn't as good. So you do get Seed, which 39Y doesn't get, but you don't get the LGBTs, which is a huge difference because LGBTs are really OP in this game, and have been for a long time because their reload time is 60 seconds. You do get these carpet bombers, which 39Y gets as well, I guess, so I guess that doesn't matter. This one is the only carpet bomber that you get that 39Y doesn't get. But basically, it's the helicopters. The availability of infantry and tanks is different. 79Y more tanks, 39Y more infantry. And the air tabs are different. But there is a lot of overlap. They are very similar. And that's just because Soviet divisions are very similar. They have to make things up to make them different. Yeah, the Uragan, but the Uragan's really bad. No, other way around, mate. You want 79Y for well, I don't know, because of the Sturm. I don't know. But they are different. They are different. Yeah, 79Y tanks are better, basically. Last patch had several. Yeah, so now we're going to go to the map editor. Finally. But the problem is that I cannot immediately explain this to you because I don't know how it works. So I've asked a wooden box if I can watch his tutorial videos on stream and we can learn together. But if you want to know, right, and you don't want to like bear with me as I learn, like I can see people are tuning out already, it's completely understandable. Go and watch this video by a wooden box. Because that just explains it already, and then you don't need me. But I want to learn how to make a map, and I want to make a map on stream, so that's what we're going to be doing today. And you can stick around if you want. this does require me to relaunch the game because it's on a separate option when you launch the game. So it's a big shame that they didn't put the best part of the patch in the patch notes. But hey. Any comment on upcoming signet trait? Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. And it was made by one man. He made his own mod, and he showed the developers how to do it, and then they put it in the game. So don't say huge and don't listen. Anyway, this is the map editor, and I'm going to go get a glass of water. When I come back, there'll be 20 viewers left. Somebody said wrong link. Let's have a look-see. No, it isn't. Why'd you say that? The best part of the patch that wasn't mentioned is that the howitz, all artillery, got minus 10% aim time, and they didn't put it. So, we're going to learn... So, okay, first things first, do you know what this is? This is in the game. Have you guessed what it is yet? Maybe if I zoom in here. Can you tell what it is yet? Can you tell what it is yet? Maybe if I come around here. Do you get it yet? It's the armory. It's the armory. The armory is just a map in the game. So look, this is the armory. And here are the small electrical fires in the armory. Look, there's one back here. Small electrical fire in the armory. Nice, nice. Another one over here. Wow. And yeah, this is the armory. So when you're on the helipad, this is where it is. And when you're inside, this is where it is. And that's actually a map in the game. This is the helipad part of it, right? So they've actually made the map, right? And you see like there's fire back there, and that's actually somebody's just placed fire over here. So that's a map in the game. Is the armory. Well, you can always watch it later, FJ. Only the most advanced civilizations have electrical fires in the armory. So the armory is in the game. And now we are going to learn from a wooden box how to make skirmish maps. You're just going to have to bear with me, I'm afraid. You're going to have to learn with me. I do apologize, but I did tell you this was going to happen. Feel free to go watch something else, but I want to learn. So check out a wooden box.
Alright,
Certainly.
welcome back to another Warno video. Today we're going to do a quick run through of how to create and export your own scenario in the Warno map editor. First of all, when you launch the game, you're going to come up with these options. Now I am on a pre-release build of the of Warno here. Recording this day before the game goes live onto the full release.
Right, shut
and
up.
I'm going to use this map. We're just going to go top left of file. I'm going to do a new scenario.
New scenario, right? But I want to use this map.
R1 on. Let's think. What map do we want to go on? Should we say 2 ways? Let's call this 2 ways 2, so we can keep track of it. Obviously, we want to select our map here.
Okay, so then we got to select a map.
And then the category is kind of like the folders in the armory where you can organize your different scenarios and maps that you're making. So we'll call this one video. We'll create...
Right. I now need to do that. New scenario. Name. Hippler. Map. Why don't we use this map? And category. I'm not sure what he meant by that. Oh, okay. Doesn't affect its in-game use. Epic. I'm going to call it epic. So now we're going to... Okay, so we're back in the same place, as you'd expect. This is the map we're going to play today, and you can export it and get people to play on it. So by the end of today, we're going to have a map that we can play. Sadly, there are some caveats. Right now, you cannot export terrain changes. So all we can do is put zones on this map and specify where you come in, where you go out. But there are no terrain changes, which is a big shame. So that's very sad. That's very sad. But, you know, it's better than nothing.
Cool, this one, video. We'll create that. And this should load us into the 2 ways map, which it has. Here it is, in all its glory. There you go, all the setup, all the buildings, terrain, everything like that. No zones on the map. But this is where we're going to start our map creation. We're going to run through everything that you need to get your map created.
I realise I'm not talking much, but I'm listening.
So, first of all, I'm just going to show off where we've saved it. So you can see I've got some of my own little folders in here, and you've got all the Eugen ones here, strategic backgrounds, which is all the Army General maps and stuff like that. We've got our video one.
So presumably, if we go up here, we've got one called Epic. Yeah, and there I am. Hippler is in the game. Can you put the Subway Surfer on loop?
Yeah, you can see I've already got another map in here as well. Yeah, this is where you can load up your new scenario. So when we're on this map like this, obviously you want to decide where you're going to play. So we're going to have all your areas where you want to interact with. So we're going to need a few things for that. We're going to need our creation panel. It's going to pop that just here. This way you can pop down all the units and all the zones and stuff like that. We're going to need our layer control. So we'll pop this out over here. And bring these up with the numbers. Pop the keyboard. So 1 is unit creation, 2 is layer control.
Okay. 1. 1. 1. Okay, so it's not numpad 1, it's actual 1. So there we go, we got our layers up. We're learning, guys. We're learning. And you're learning with me. Wow, isn't this great?
I believe you can, look in the window on the top left, and you can see what all of these are doing here. I usually have these two open, along with selection, which gives me information about what I got selected. And I usually have item properties as well. These are the ones I...
Right, well, he didn't tell us how to open those, but okay, so selection and item properties. Item properties, selection. There we go. Okay.
Find the most useful to have open. So first of all, we're going to want to designate our playable zone. I can spell. So we can just search that up. You can see playable zone in here. Now, on the left here, we've got different controls and stuff. You want to make sure you're in create to start with. And over on this layer control, you can see we've got our level design zones here. But you can see playable zone isn't visible right now. So we want to turn that on. And we also want to click the mouse here so it's filled in. That means it's
right. Playable zone. Turn it on. Click it. Unit creation. We search for playable zone. Right. So we've got playable zone up. And we're on create.
Next, we're going to create our playable zone area. I'm just going to shove it right in the corners, so we can just play on the whole map. Not being very accurate with it, we're just going to roughly shove it in the corner, and that'll do for us. Of course, you can lay out anywhere on the map that you want, and I'll show you moving it about. But there we go.
Okay, so we just need to click on the corners of the map, or I guess we could play in only half the map, but we might as well play in all the map, because it doesn't look like a very big map. So, let's go there. I'm clicking. Do I have to right-click? It's right-click, not left-click. So we learned something today, and it's a shame there's no like default pick everything. Do I really have to do this myself? Zoom in on the pixel over here. So we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put one over here in this little corner. Gotta get every blade of grass on this map. There we go. We now have a nice. What was that? Do I have to right click the final point? I can't remember if he did that in the video.
Just play on the whole map. Not being very accurate with it, we're just going to roughly shove it in the corner, and that'll do for us. Of course, you can lay out anywhere on the map that you want, and I'll show you.
Yeah, he did. He completed it. Okay, so click that. Wait, what? No, I think it's deselected. Okay, so I gotta click that again, and then click this. There we go. Right, so we're playing on the whole map. Although it seems to clip out a bit there. Yeah, they did. They nerfed 35th a lot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but you would hope that it would default to like the whole map, or there'd be a whole map option. There probably is somewhere a whole map option. I've noticed there's a lot of buttons here. I don't know what any of them do. So
created the area you want to play in. It should fill in like this, and then of course you can move it about if you want. Just the whole thing. You can see, so I can put down our playable area just like the middle here, like a tiny section if you really want to do that, and we can just leave it like that for the moment. So this will be our playable zone.
Great.
Now, usually what I do here is I kind of roughly remember where it is, and I'll usually turn off the editing, and I'll turn it off. I roughly.
Right, so he's going to turn it off so we don't accidentally move it. I definitely do not want to move that. So we're just going to turn that off so we can't see it anymore.
Pop it back on if you want to see it, but I don't really want to work this massive filled-in area. It kind of makes it look a bit weird. So we'll turn that off. Next, we're going to want to decide where our deployment zones are going. So we can get those guys out. And again, we're going to go to C over here, and this is just the same thing really. You want to create a box, or any shape that you want to really. So here is one deployment zone. Now, we're going to run over a few things with this. I'm just going to create another one quickly. We'll call it...
Okay, well, we might as well create our 2 deployment zones. Deployment... Whoops. Deployment... It's not there. Why isn't it there? Type deploy, and he's got deployment zone. Type deploy. It's not there. Why isn't it there? What am I supposed to do? Why? What? A. Okay, B. Okay, so for some reason... Right, reset filters, maybe. No. I'm just going to try closing it and reopening it. No, it seems to be stuck on playable zone. And it's not actually... Like, it's still searching playable zone. And then when I go, like, tag, you see it's searching within... the 8 things that were in playable zone. I'm really not sure how to fix that. Do you see what I mean? And I'm pressing reset filters and it's not working, so I think we're just gonna have to save it and reopen it maybe. Open scenario epic Hitler. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, but I'm pretty sure I have to close and reopen the game because it's not resetting that filter. So okay, we're just gonna have to close and reopen the game. So just bear with me a moment. I have to close and reopen the. I've got an SSD, so it won't take long. There must be a better way. It might be a bug. It might be just me. But I was pressing reset filters there. The filter was not resetting. Itching to recreate Wigan. I'm from Lee, mate. I'm from Lee. And if you're from that area, you will know that people from Lee do not get on with people from Wigan. Right, so now we'll try opening playable zone. Wait, no, it's deployment. What? It's still not there. This doesn't make any sense. Bro, the video tutorial tells me...
Control C and decide where our deployment zones are going. So we can get those guys out. And again, we're going to go...
But... Why isn't it here? I don't... why isn't it here? Where is it? I mean, is it... I mean, we've not got any... I'm looking at this. It looks exactly the same as mine. He types in deploy, and it's there, but it's not there for me. Is it because I'm on this map? Might be because I'm on this map. But it's definitely not there. Like, DE, it's not there. Maybe it's an old video with a change that wasn't announced. Well, if it is, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Although in here, it said something about there being how to make a scenario.txt available in the tools folder of the game. Okay. Just give me a second, please, gentlemen. I need to find the tools folder of the game. And maybe that has a slightly different tutorial in it. How to make a scenario.txt. Oh, okay, here we go. Right, so this is the tutorial in text format. If you don't delimit a playable zone, your scenario will be played on the entire map. So we've learned something already. Where's that playable zone? Because I wanted it. Well, whatever. We've already made it. Deployment zone. Check in the layer control layer that level design zone's deployment zone is visible and editable. Right, that was probably the part that I missed. Level design. What was it? Control layer, level design zones. Okay, so that's... Bruh, I'm like so regarded. Where is it? That's not even here. Am I just stupid? Leiston, Preston represent, yeah, baby. Yeah, the blue, yeah, that's what, if you designate a smaller playable zone, it'll be the blue area, yeah, where planes can go, but you can't actually turn them when they're in that zone. But, right, so this definitely says layer control, layer, level design zones, deployment zone. This is the layer control layer, right? I can't make it any bigger. Can't zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. Level design zones is just not there. Right, I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that it's something to do with this map because this is the armory map. That's got to be it. So we're gonna go Hitler 2, and we're gonna go on what map should we play? We might as well cut up a part of a bigger map because, you know, there's lots of areas there that aren't used. So what about Rocks Assault? Rocks is a pretty funny one. Although it is dark. I would like a light map. There aren't many of those. Twin Cities, that'll be it. Twin Cities. Thanks for the suggestion. Nobody wrote that. Still looking. Twin Cities, yeah. And category... Epic. Epic category. Create. Do I want to save this? Yeah, why not? New bro. No, because you can't really change that much. Right, it's because it was that map. Look, I've just got all these extra things now. I've got all these extra things now. So it was just because it was that map. Something to do with that map. Something to do with that map. So I'm trying to... I can't... I need to shrink it this way and then... Oh, whatever, man. Right. Okay, so welcome to Twin Cities. And we're going to have a nice... We could have a city-based map. Or we could really just use a part of the map that nobody uses. That is very rarely played on in the actual game, because obviously you always see combat here. So it might be worth doing something like back here, maybe. Yeah, let's do back here. This can be base A. This can be base B. We'll put a zone up here. We'll put some zones around. Right, so playable zone, yeah. And we're gonna play. We're gonna play in like quite a small part of the map, but I mean, come on, whatever. Got to start somewhere, and we'll leave this. We want this end road in if people really want to flank or something. So we will we'll put it back here. So one there. We'll leave this forest. No, we'll contour it to this kind of line. So one there. How many? Okay, I can add as many points as I want. And yeah, we'll contour it to this line. Just make it look decent. Although this part, obviously, you're not going to get much space. Can I delete that point? Control Z. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So maybe we could include this part. And we could go to the river. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go like that. So... let's go to the river here. Leave that road in. Why not? And yeah, if people want to use the lake, they can. I'm not sure why they would want to. But he's getting a bit lazier now. The lines are getting a bit straighter. It's like when the Europeans got to Africa, they were just like proper borders, whatever, just straight lines in the desert. There we go. So that's our playable area. So we've done part 1. So we've made big progress. Big progress. Big progress. Check in layer control layer, level design zones, deployment zone is visible and editable. So that was the... Wait, hang on. But I didn't actually have playable zone. Oh my god, is that why it's not filled in? Because I didn't have it clicked when I did it. Well, I mean, it's complete. Why isn't it filling it? Oh, I didn't... Mate, really? Alright. I mean, hopefully that little bit there doesn't cause us any problems later. Have you noticed that Derek's left the War Yes server? No, I haven't noticed that. It doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, he gets flamed a lot. Which is basically every patch. Every patch somebody flames him. He'll have an alt in there anyway. He probably just doesn't want people talking to him all the time, because every patch people probably ping him like, come on bro, what's going on with this? So it doesn't surprise me that he left. But he 100% chance he's got an alt in there. He'll definitely still know what is being said. Put at least 2 deployment zone polygons. 1 for each alliance. Deploy... Whoops. I'm doing Control A, but it doesn't... I'm spelling. What was it? Level design zones, deployment zones. Level design zones, deployment zones is visible and editable. Great. So, first team is going to deploy here. Why not? And the second team is going to... I wonder if you can put a third one. Can you put a third one in? Can you put a third one in? We'll try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Well, why don't we just put a third one in over here and just see if it works? I mean, obviously it's not going to be a balance map, right? But we can sort of guess from the roads that about here might be equidistant. I don't know. So let's make a deployment polygon. So there is a crossroad here. So we might as well, I don't know, whatever. I mean, why not? Why not extend it a bit past? Oh yeah, obviously we don't want it just on the road. That'd be AIDS, because then you'd be like struggling to fit your units on the road. So we'll put it like this. You can make it bigger than the playable area. Let's not do that. Something tells me it's just going to crash the game. Right, so there. Okay, can I rotate this? Because it's... I have this sneaking suspicion that the units are going to spawn facing this way. Don't tell me why I think that. Rotate. Yeah. Rotate. Okay. Mate, we're learning in real time. In real time, I'm becoming an expert. Great. We're doing it. Deployment zone 1. Check the chat. I'm bored already. We need to check the chat very quickly and get our mojo back. Range has always been 18k. Yes, you're correct. Already covered that one. So yeah, shout out to Box. He's got tutorials on all this. Go back to school, brother. I'm a cabbage. Yep. Fusion, don't use it. Why should it be? There's a measuring tool for distance. Yeah, you just can't add it for third team. Yeah, but can you have a neutral one? Can you have a neutral deployment zone that can be captured? Is that possible? And is it with this tool, or should I go watch Box's tutorial? And, you know, it looks like Team B, I guess this can be their deployment zone here. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And, yes, great. Oh, I'm still on rotate mode. Okay, so we need another deployment zone, and we're going to be, impossible to create a link from selected set. Right, can I just... Okay, you left click to clear the selection, and then we're back in it. We want them to have this road. And we might as well just use most of this, why not? And yeah, we'll make it a bit funky over here so that it follows the water. And now we need to rotate them so that they don't start off backwards. Can I... Okay. Minus 180 is what I want. Autism. It doesn't go to 180. It goes to... that's really messing me up. Why doesn't it go to 180? Autism moment. Anyway. So we've done that. Back to the tutorial. Did I know about Italy DLC? Yeah, I did, and I asked them for early access. I asked employee number 1 for early access, and he told me to ask employee number 2, and employee number 2 told me to ask employee number 1, and then a bunch of people got early access, and I wasn't one of them. So that really made me think. I guess I've been spending too long threatening to run people over on my tricycle. I'm making a map. And then we're going to export it and play it against somebody. One for each alliance. For each deployment zone, edit its properties by opening item properties and selecting the zone. The alliance number must be 0 or 1. So how do you make a neutral zone with ingress? Why am I making a map? Because that's new in this patch. Maybe if you stop calling them LGBT bombers. Maybe. So item properties with 5. Okay, so click... Item properties is here. Alliance num 1. And what was the other one? 2 or 0? No, it's 0, 1. Okay, so this is 1, and this is 0. Great. Purple arrows can be rotated. Oh, way above you. Way ahead of you. You could build a map, but you couldn't export it easily. Now you can export it easier and actually get somebody to play it against you. Command zone. Check in layer control panel. Level design zones command zone is visible and editable. Level command zones. Where are we? Yeah, it's this. Oh, it's this one here. So that's visible and editable. A skirmish scenario should have at least 1 command zone. Put as many as you want. Whoa. It's free real estate. So command zone. And is it going to do that thing again where I can't... No, it's not. This time it's not bugged out. That's great. Are you actually able to add stuff or just the zones? You can only add the stuff. You can edit things, but you can't export the edited thing. But you can add zones and export the changed zones. So that's something. So this seems like a nice middle of the map kind of zone here. Impossible to create a link. I need to clear my selection. And I'm just going to get rid of this playable zone here. If I'll make it not editable so I can't accidentally wreck my zones. So this is a command zone. Let's do it like it's an assault map, guys. It's an assault map. Whoa, that's my zone, guys. Whoa, let's do one next to it. Wow, I'm the ultimate map maker. Eugen, hire me. It's Death Row Assault. It's Mount River. So we'll do a nice, reasonably sized zone. Can we do a swastika zone, or do we get banned if we make a swastika zone? Do we get banned if we make a swastika zone? Somebody's got to be first. Somebody's got to find out. So let's make one of those. I'm trying to remember because obviously it's just 3-dimensional, right? So I don't draw these often. I'm trying to think. No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Definitely don't have practice drawing these. So, yeah. So it's not very good. This one needs to come. This one needs to come down. What? Right. And then, we've messed up a bit here. Messed up a bit here. Okay, we did it, guys. So, let's see if we can move some of these points a bit. Be nice if this was, alright. What? Translation apparently is not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. So we're making a nice swastika zone because we want to get cancelled. Also, it's funny. Come on, get over it. What if I delete this point? So, okay, so this is... Oh man, this is not easy. They really make you work for it. So... So this needs to... Yeah, okay. No, it's done it again. My glorious gross germaniums. Now all the kids that bully me at school will know who the real Aryan Giga Chad is. As you can see, I'm very Aryan. Did you know Aryans originally came from India? Oh no, don't get me started. We're doing it. It's looking a bit better. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. So that's our zone. We got a nice. So this is actually based off a real German place, right? It's not racism. It's not racism. No, you only get a So this is actually based off real German terrain. So some guy was flying his plane about 10 years ago. Really wasn't that long ago. He was just flying his plane around, and he found this. he was just found this flying around, and it was actually fairly recently that basically these guys had been planting them in the 30s and 40s, and then obviously like people didn't know about it. And so this guy was flying his plane around, and he was like, "Wait a minute, it's a swastika!" And then they came and cut it down. So this is actually realistic. This is actually realistic. So this is actually realistic to be like that. Although this is actually doing my head in because now these two are way bigger than these two. But I mean, whatever. So this is actually a realistic map. So I'm just reading the instructions again. I'll zoom in a bit here so you can read too. So, okay. For each command zone, edit its properties to configure its points. In conquest points, it's how many victory points. Okay. So, we want this to have some points associated with it. Item properties... I guess I need to be in create. Selection, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, I need to press this. Okay, command point. So this can be right. Can I move this whole zone? Because I would like it to be a bit further in the forest. I think that would actually be really useful. It's right. I keep forgetting it's right click. What? I guess not. I mean, was it? No. Yeah, baby, we're doing it. No. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It looks so much better. Right, great. So now we got a nice swastika zone there. It's a bit AIDS, but whatever. I'm sure my inglorious Fuhrer won't mind him being dead and all. So we'll make this worth 2 points, and we'll make this worth 2 points as well. But where? Right, there it is. Because it's got like the central node. So we'll make this 2 points. Zone name 1 or 2. Okay, so this can be zone name 1, I guess. And presumably it starts from 0. Name. Oh, wow. You can name the zones yourself. Is that right? So there we go. Can you also copy the zone? Can you copy the zone? Like, so if I select the whole zone, Control C, Control V. The possibilities are endless. So we're gonna oh no. Right, delete all of that. So we got a swastika over there. Let's put another one over here. Although that's probably not fair. Although I think this team will have a better hand getting into this one, so I think it's only fair that this team gets one as well. Or we could just remove this. And then just have this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Be gone. And no. No, I've done it again. Right. No. Ah, oh, come on, man. It's so difficult. There we go. It's just because this arrow is right next to that. There we go. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. So we'll put this one more over here. Right, so that... Oh, well, there's truly one of the maps of all time. So this is Hitler, and this is Heinrich. And I'm not sure what this does. Zone name 1, zone name 0. I don't know if that overrides the names. Alt-click. Oh, mate, that's so useful. Thank you so much. But I think 2's probably enough. In fact, now we should probably get 2 more. Now that we can do it easily, we can get 2 more in. Wow! So we'll get another one over here. So like these are basically the starting zones. You see, so these guys get a zone and these guys get a zone. Although I think this one's probably a bit easier to attack than that one. So there we go. We could even do some rotation, I guess. So Alt-click X. Whoops. Alt-click X. Right-click. No. Oh, man. Right, whatever. Rotate. Right-click. Yeah, it's like a Beyblade. So we could put that way. I'll click this and put that way. There we go. Right, so there are our zones. These ones, of course, are like backline zones. Alt-click. What is the move? Translation is Z. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get that a bit more over there. Right, and this one's a bit more over here. Okay, great. So we've got our zones. We've done... Oh, we need to change the names. But this is already Heinrich Hitler. Okay. Beinrich. Bittler. And of course this is zone name 0. And this is zone name 1, so we might as well make this 2. Make this 3. So we've done that. We made the command zones. Reinforcement arrows. Each alliance should have at least 2 reinforcement arrows, 1 for land units and helicopters, and 1 for planes. Respectively, tag reinforcement land and tag reinforcement air. A reinforcement arrow must have its tip inside a deployment zone. Okay. So tag reinforcement land. Tag reinforcement Land. Okay, and we might as well have 2 roads here. Can we do it from the edge of the map? No. Seem to be doing much of anything right now. It's probably somewhere here. Why can't I place it? Reinforcement is not apparently... I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, I'm not in create mode. I'm not in create mode. So, can we go from the edge of the map? No, we can't. We can, what? Okay, okay. We're getting there. Right, so that's 1. I'm trying to clear the selection. There we go. That's 2. So that's 2 tag reinforcement lands. And we'll put the air one like here, I guess. Great. So, pretty sure that's good. Code arrows. Chode arrows. So we'll do the air one over here. So I remember Box saying something on one of his videos that it has to start outside this box. Otherwise it doesn't work properly. So hopefully that's far enough outside. Otherwise we've had it. So there we go. And, well, I guess... Yeah, so 1 can be here. Can't keep getting away with it. And 1 can be here. So there we go. So now we've got our zones. Back to this, right? So no need to edit properties for arrows. You can add additional reinforcement arrows in command zones. They will be unlocked by the alliance controlling the zone. So there you go. So we got there in the end, right? So this guy should obviously be able to reinforce. Sadly, there's no road that goes to the edge of the map. But, well, we'll just do it anyway. So what is this? A land? Yeah, we'll do a land one. Probably not good to have an air one. So we'll just like do it. Ah, man, I've done it again. So we'll do it there, and then at least they'll show up in the open so that they can get to the road reasonably quickly. So there we go. And we might as well put 1 here as well. So this one can go like, yeah, well, I mean, it's got to end up in the zone, so I'm thinking like from there to there, but then that's, I don't know, I think that's probably as good as you're going to get. So there we go, we've got our mid zones. They would crash if I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing really good. So yeah, we did that. We did this. Optional camera start points. When launching your scenarios, players' camera's map will start in a map corner. You can put specific camera start points if you wish. Well, it'd be, yeah, because otherwise they're going to start over here like in vanilla, and then they're going to have to come over here. So we might as well do that. Create new camera paths with the add button. For each... Okay, that's too complicated. We're not doing that. So once everything is ready, you can file export scenario to export the files needed for that game. Did I get banned on Twitch? Yeah, I did! Yeah, I got banned off Twitch. Well, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's new. I've not had that happen before. So I guess that's just the Twitch channel permanently gone. You can't make swastika maps. That's fair enough, really. So I wonder what will happen to the YouTube channel. I mean, there are swastikas in the game, so that doesn't make sense to me because there are swastikas in Steel Division 2. So I don't understand why. For those of you just joining us, I've just been banned off Twitch. But there are swastikas in Steel Division 2. So, okay, whatever. I mean, it's not my platform. It's their rules. So I wonder if I can get it back. It says temporarily unavailable, or is it just forever? Well, we'll find out after the stream has ended. I'll go look it up. Maybe there's a way I can appeal or something. So, open camera paths editor. Create 2 new camera paths with the add button. Oh yeah, we said we weren't doing that. File, export, scenario. Okay, file, export, scenario. Exported scenario. Great. No need to put anything in the... Okay, well, I don't know what that is, so that's great. I'm really happy to hear that. Your scenario exists, but you need to declare it as usable in skirmish or multi-mode. In your user's saved games directory, you should have a subfolder. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm going to have to do this manually. So, C, users, HH, your username, saved games, user systems, Warno, scenario.ndf. What? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing lots of replays. Oh, okay, yes, so now, okay, so, saved games, what? I'm not seeing, oh, so I see, you actually have to, so this is, so where it says this is actually wrong. There's also, it's slash scenario as well. They just haven't put that in there. I mean, it's not a big deal. Okay, so you should have a subfolder already containing scenario.ndf. Inside the subfolder, create a new text file, mappack.ndf. Okay. So we're gonna be so inside the subfolder next to scenario. Okay, create a new text file. Okay, new text file. Mappack.ndf, and it's got a capital P. That might be important. Mappack.ndf, and then we need to open it up in Notepad. Here we are, and then. Okay, so we'll just copy this, and then we'll start changing it. So... Okay, scenario name must be the exact same name as the one you entered in the map editor. Okay, so we put Hippler 2. Hippler 2. Description. Localization token linked to your scenario, display name, see lower part, create a localization token. Okay. In the same map pack. What? Alright, well let's get back to that. Let's do it one line at a time. Default NB slots open, recommended player number. Okay, description. Oh yeah, we're getting back to that. Okay, well 2. Game mode. E-deployment mode / skirmish. Which one's conquest? Oh, I see. It must be E-deployment zone / skirmish. Right, okay, so that's fine. Must be either combat rule conquest or combat rule destruction. Okay, well we want conquest. List of the graphic settings. You can use any of the graphic settings listed. We might as well just leave the default ones. That's really interesting, actually, because it means that every single map could have death row default lighting if they wanted. And so that raises the question: why doesn't every map have death row? Death row. Why doesn't every map have death row? Need to change the map name. What do you mean? What? So are you saying that this isn't going to work for me? Yeah, obviously there's a delay, right? So I'm not really understanding what you're referring to when you say no, it can't, because I've said about 10 things since I read that. It won't work. So, what? So this won't work. So I need to get the ones for Twin Cities. Is that what you're saying? Change death row to Twin Cities.
Hello, I like money.
Something Brigamer something subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing. Why don't you jump in a call? I'm pretty sure he's at work. So I need to change this to Twin Cities, but I don't know if Twin Cities has these options. Can somebody check? Or shall I just change this to Twin Cities and just delete all the other ones? But it's strange to me that this is... Well, whatever. So environment settings, available for this scenario. Okay. You can use any settings listed in graphic settings, environment settings window from your scenario. Okay. So I can check. Graphic set. Okay. That makes sense. So Twin Cities. Right. Okay. So that's where I get all the names. We'll just keep the default one because I can't be bothered typing all that out. And, oh, did we need a comma on the last one? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's that. Map size. Must be either size... in detailed scenario list view. Okay, what's the does it have to be the same as the Twin Cities one? Does it have to be on in as the same as the Twin Cities one, or can I just have size size ma? I mean, what? Oh, that's just for the description. Okay, cool. So we don't have to change any of those. Has rivers, false, density, density high. Okay, create a localization token. In the same mappack.ndf file you just created. Yes, it's right here. Because we need to get this. Ah, right, okay, thanks, A01. Is first UK viable? It's difficult. I would... You should probably play, like, 8th US or 2nd Panzergren or 5th Panzer still, or 3rd US. First UK can work, but it's not that good. It's not that good. It's just really quite weak compared to the ones I just listed. Right. In the same map pack file you just created, declare a localization file under your template multi-map. Okay. So I need to copy all this, I guess, and put that there. And name of my scenario is Hitler 2. Whoopsie daisy. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get banned off YouTube now. I mean, it's a big shame. I mean, they could warn you. They could say, stop doing that or you will be banned in 10 seconds. And then I'd know, right? But I don't know. It's a big shame. So hopefully nothing happens. I mean, like I said, the swastika's in the game, but if you draw your own swastika in the game, they ban you. Sure. I mean, scenario definition... Then in your scenario folder, next to your map NDF file, create a scenario definition.csv file. Well, I don't know, because they're different companies, right? I've never had a problem with YouTube on anything. So create a scenario definition.csv file. Okay, so I need to create a new CSV file, which is like what, Excel? So I'll open up Excel. Just need to switch back to the map. But hey, I've already done it now, so it doesn't matter if I keep doing it, right? Because I'm already, it's already there. So I can't save myself if that's the case. So I might as well finish the map. And if this is the last ever hippie video ever, well, that will be very, 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 very funny. So that's fair enough. Right, so I'm just creating this file that they asked me to create. What's it called? Scenario definition.csv. Scenario definition.csv. Right, so we've got now an Excel file here. So the Excel file open. Now what does this say? The file content should look like this. Okay, so I'm just going to put that all in the top left box, I guess. Replace token name by custom name for your token. It must be 9 characters or lower. Alright, I'll just call it Hitler, I guess. Well, that's weird. It's not actually copied the... Oh, I need to... I can't be opening this in Excel. It's not working properly. I need to open it in Notepad because in Excel I don't know how it's going to cope. So we'll just get that over there. Right. Okay, and then token name replaced with Hitler 2. Also Oh, so I guess I can't call it the same thing? Can I call it the same thing box if they're just all called Hitler 2? Because now it's telling me to replace the replace. So this description now needs to be Hippler 2. Is it alright if I call it the same thing, Box? Derek will use this to take you out. You can call it the same. Great. Fantastic. So that's that. Finally, replace display name of your scenario. Oh, which is in the CSV file with whatever you want to appear in the skirmish lobby for your scenario name. Okay, well, Hippler. Okay, we'll just call it Hippie by Hippie. No, let's just call it Hippler. And then get banned off Eugen Systems as well. So there we go, we got that set up. Okay, now we need to generate data. Generate everything Warno is going to need, in addition to what's already exported by the editor. In your Warno tools game directory, run script launch generation.bat. Yeah, should I disable my antivirus as well? So, where is it? In your launch data packing.bat. Okay. Pack those data in that arc file. Right, okay. Launch data packing. Nothing happened. In your local saved games directory, you should now have 3 files. .dat files. No, I don't. Still in your run data launch data packing.bat. Maybe I'll try running it as administrator so that they can take or is it launch data packing with local data perhaps? No, they only do that if you insult labor. Yeah, exactly. It's also a Hindu symbol, etc. It can take a while. I've got a fast PC. It doesn't seem to have... Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Scenarios. Yeah, it's not there. I don't see it. I'll try running it as administrator. And I'm running launch data packing.bat as administrator. Oh, yikes. Did it work? Is my bank account empty? So... It's not, it doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. Like you see, this is the... Yikes, doxing myself there some more. None of them are here. None of the DAT files are here. Don't see them. There we go. I don't see them. I don't see any DAT files. So it's not working. No, I was taking the mic. They generally they're just throwing everybody in prison at the moment. Go back into scenario. I don't see anybody there. It'll be in a data packs file. I don't see it. Go back to Warno maybe. Oh, it's in here. It's in data packs scenario. Oh, it does actually tell me that, so that was stupid. That was really dumb of me. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Hippie docks himself for 11 cents. Yeah, it's 1 over. Okay, so we've got the files. We've got the files. Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it was on Macherino, yeah. Docks myself for 11 cents. Yeah, sad times. Okay, so if you can see definition.dat and details.dat, but not assets.dat, it means that something went wrong with the localization token. Okay, so something has gone wrong with the localization token, but that's this part, right? So is that because I didn't save this file, maybe? So we've got this here. I called it Hippler 2. That's definitely its name. Maybe I need to save. Right, so... Okay, so we made that, and the exact scenario name is Hippler 2, because that's written down here, Hippler 2. And that is exactly the same as here, Hippler 2. Right, and then in your scenario folder, create a scenario definition.csv file. We did that. Did we save it? We did apparently. And right, okay, so it says token, ref text. I copied that exactly the same. That's all the same. Token name by a custom name for your token. Yeah, which must be 9 characters or lower. Yeah, I called it Hippler2. Then also replace description with this of your template. Hang on. Right, finally replace display name of your scenario with whatever you want to appear in skirmish lobby for your scenario's name. And I just called it Hippler. You could try calling it Hippler2. Right, so okay, so maybe we should close that file. Maybe it's accessing the file so it doesn't actually work, because yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Has Box written something? Make sure there's no quotation marks. What? Well, so these shouldn't be here. These shouldn't be here. Or any of them. I mean, what do you mean? Zoom in a bit more there. What do you mean, Box? We're almost there, guys. My face hurts. We'll get there. This is Notepad++. Yeah, remove them. Oh, well, that's weird, because they're all in this... Why would it... okay. Right, there we go. We've done it. So we'll close that. Then we'll go back to this file, launch data packing as administrator. Boop, boop, boop. And now it's stealing all my bank account info. Darix is getting a new Bugatti, except actually not, because I'm broke, so. And once again, it's not in here. It's not in here. So out of the 3 box, is it supposed to be this one? Or is it supposed to be these 2? This is the map for those of you who haven't seen it already. It's a really normal map, nothing wrong with it. Got banned off Twitch for this map. You can play Steel Division 2, but alas. So I'm not sure what's going on. Aren't I supposed to be working on the PhD? Yes, I am. This is far more important. It's data packing, yeah? So it's the one I'm pressing, but it's not generating... It's not generating the thing. It's not because it says if you can see definition and dat but not assets.dat, it means something went wrong for the localization token. Right, so let's try it again, and we could remove all the numbers maybe. Could remove all the numbers perhaps. So where is the file? Sorry guys, this is going to take a while. First time I've done this right. So, okay, so we open up scenario definition, and let's try calling it okay, this has to be the same. Oh, this has to be the same, so I can't do anything about that. And then with this, it's called Hippler2. It's called Hippler2. It's called Hippler2. It's called Hippler2. So I'm really not sure what I've done wrong. I'm really not sure what I've done wrong. And this says Hippler2. And that says Hippler2. Let's try it again from the top. Unnamed T localization resource. Oh yeah, do I have this line in? Maybe not. Where is it? Yeah, that line's in. That line's in. But what? Right, so where shouldn't the quotation marks be? How did you spot that? But yeah, that is where I am. Oh, it's probably on the Excel file or something, right? Anyway, so like the quotation marks here, should they be there? And like, there's obviously no quotation marks here, but I assumed that was on purpose. Although I'm not sure. So yeah, still not in there. Still not in there. So is it just never gonna work? I mean, this is so sad. We got so far. We got banned off Twitch for this. We literally got banned off Twitch for this. And it didn't work. So I'm not sure. Did I generate data? What do you mean? I pressed this. I pressed this. Is that generating the data? I did launch generation dot bat. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Haha, I was doing launch data packing. I'm regarded. I was doing launch data packing, which is where? Data packing. But yeah, I did not do this. I'm regarded. Launch generation. Only one instance of a game can be launched at a time. Okay, so do I have to close the editor to do launch generation? Do I have to close the editor to do that? By that. Launch generation. Yeah, but I have to close the editor, it seems. Is that normal that you have to close the editor to do that? Because it came up with an error when I tried to do it. Launch generation. Literally nothing is happening. I've just got a, okay, that did something, and then launch data packing. Launch data packing, and that was really fast. And now we're gonna go back into the editor. Hang on. Launch game with local data.bat, and that will actually play the game. Yes, I'm going to play the game. I'm launching Warno. I'm launching Warno. Will it work? Will it work? So this is just a basic inability to follow instructions, basically. What can I say? This is why they pay me the big bucks. So we'll get onto Warno mode here. So we're trying it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. So, solo, skirmish. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It would be a two-player map. Is it because I packed it before I... Is it because I packed it first, so it hasn't... It's not there because I packed it first? Is that why? That could be it, right? Because I packed it. So it's not there anymore. Like, the temp files aren't there, maybe. Let's go back to the instructions. 1 sec. I've got so many tabs open right now. Mind is melting. Data pack scenarios. Oh, I see. So when I did generation, it didn't actually work. Because that's still not there. So okay, so it should be there. Packing after shouldn't change that. Right, okay, so basically let's get back to the text file. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be here. So let's try doing it properly, but with these being here. Because why else would... Because there's 4 there. So why wouldn't they be there? So let's try that. And then we will try following the instructions properly this time. So replace token name. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Generate everything. Did I save the map in the editor before I close? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did in a previous step. So Warno tools launch generation.bat, and something is happening. Maybe I should run this one as an administrator instead. Nothing's coming up, but it definitely took some time to do that. And then we need to check if the assets are there, perhaps. Well, okay, I mean, it doesn't actually say that in this, so... So now we'll try launching the game with local data. I'm gonna try launch generation.bat with administrator enabled this time. And we'll see if that works. Not sure what happened there. Not sure if anything happened there. Okay, the thing came up and disappeared immediately. Right, so now we'll try launch game with local data as administrator. And Steam should come up saying something, but it didn't. It seems that launching it as administrator is actually making it not work. Yeah, that's weird, man. Launching it as administrator is making it not work. Interesting. So now we're trying to see if the map's there. See if the map's there. We made it so far, guys. Like, what's going on? What is going on? Well, I'll keep trying for 15 minutes, and we'll see if we can get you there. Get you in here. But, I mean, I'm showing you everything I'm doing, so I'm not entirely sure what is going on. So, should it be in here under a different name? Do you know what I mean? Like, should it be... So, it's not going to be called Death Row, right? It's going to be called, Hippler, if it's here, but it's not here. So, okay, let's try it without the quotation marks again. Let's try it without the quotation marks again. Oh, man, we've made it so far, and yet we're still so far away. It's just... So, we're trying to make a map. Level build, no. Scenario, Hippler 2. Scenario definition. Open it in Notepad++. And this is 2 lines. So I'm not sure if it's supposed to be with 2 lines, but he said get rid of all the quotation marks, so they're all gone now. And then in mappack.ndf, we've got Hippler 2, no quotation marks, Hippler 2, Hippler 2, everything's called Hippler 2. Could it be because it's got a number in it? Could that be the case? Should be in the list, okay. So then we'll close mappack.ndf because maybe that's messing with it, and then the instructions say generate data, launch generation.bat. Should there be a comma after the first line in the CSV? There's not one on here. It's a good question, though. Box, should there be a comma in the first line after the CSV? I usually do it in 1 square in Excel. So okay. So last time it was, I was doing it in Notepad. But hang on, let's try it this time, right? So we just did launch generation.bat, and now we can try launch game with local data. Could try running the backs in echo mode to see if they're outputting any error messages. The CMD said no translation. How on earth did you see that? Token shall be identical for every language. Right. So maybe it's because I'm not putting it in 1 square in Excel. We could try that. But look, okay, so we're looking at the list now. And it's definitely not in the list. Definitely not in the list. So, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So, okay, let's try doing it in Excel. So we're opening it in Excel, and I will just make it all in 1 square. So does that mean there's no gap between them, Box? Because that's the only way to do that. Otherwise, what do you mean by 1 square? Do you mean like a merged square, so they're on 2 separate lines? Or do you mean legit, like there's just a space between them? Or should there be a comma between them? So, wait, what do you mean you just saw hippie? Where did you see hippie? Where did you see hippie? Launch game with local data. Is this guy, is he trolling me? Is he trolling me? Was he just wrong? I mean, that's also a possibility. Or was he right? In the map list, there was a hippie. I didn't see it. Surely not. Sure, I didn't see it. We're having a look. We're having a look. Random airport, Black Forest, Geyser, Hesse, Metro, and good. Hesse? Did you see Hesse and think it was hippie? Rip a dip dip. Oh well. It was worth a try. Okay, no worries. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at Box's tutorial, because Box's tutorial might have...
I'll try and help out.
So, where's the part where he opens up?
Now, we're going to go a little bit further. We're going to want to do the data packing. Now, data packing is going to generate some more files for us, which we're going to need for creating the mod.
Right, now we're going back a bit.
Which will have exactly like that. So delete that now.
Right, hang on.
CSV file. Let's open this up.
Yeah. So they're in two separate. They're in two separate ones.
This text just over here. We've got Crown V1 and Crown V1. Now I'm actually going to bring in the scenario text because it's going to make it a bit easier to.
Right, and his has numbers in it and has capitalization, and he's labeled them both the same thing.
So remember how I was saying about the token name earlier? Crown V1. This description. The token name has to match.
Yeah, so his are both the same, and then they're the same there as well.
Very important for that. Make it work. And then you've got your display name of the scenario just in here.
So. Is it something to do with the size of the map that I've set, perhaps? Or it might be like, maybe I should put all the environmental settings in, perhaps? Because they're all in there. So maybe I should put them all in? We could try it. I mean, we've not got anything better to do. Oh, man. So close that. That's not useful. Might as well close that Twitch tab now because we've been banned off Twitch. Get rid of this, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of this, we don't need that anymore. Close that. Okay. Open map. Open scenario. Epic Hippler 2. Right, environment settings. Twin Cities _ afternoon. Right, let's get all the... Get the text up. Get the text up. No, not you. Scenario.ndf. Edit in Notepad++. Wait, what? No, that's not it. I need mappack.ndf. Hang on, what? Scenario.ndf. If I open that, it says... level build directory 3x3 Twin Cities. Okay, whatever. Right, so we've got that open. It says Hippler 2. And then in the environment settings, we need to add Twin Cities _ afternoon, Twin Cities _ morning, Twin Cities _ night, Twin Cities _ noon, and they all have commas after, right? So we've now done that. Hippler 2, Hippler 2, Hippler 2. Close that. Scenario definition, Hippler 2, Hippler 2. Token ref text. I had a third line. The file cannot be saved, and it may be protected. Might be because I've got this open. We have to close this again. 1 sec. The scenario cannot be chosen. Okay, so got to open it in administrator mode, and it's just what it was before. Please check. Okay, so I can't. Oh, because it's open in Excel. I'm regarded. It's because it was open in Excel. So we've now saved scenario definition. Right, back to this. Be sure to replace name of your scenario by the exact name of your scenario. It's Hippler 2. Hippler 2, Hippler 2. It's all Hippler 2. And he had letters and he had numbers. And it's not more than 9 characters. HIPPLER1. It's 8. Token ref text, token name, display name of your scenario. And replace the description field of your template multi-map info, which was up here. We did that. We did that. It's new custom name. Replace display name of your scenario with whatever you want to appear. We called it Hippler 2. Right, run launch generation dot bat. We're back here again. Launch generation dot bat. I didn't see it say anything. I don't know if you guys saw it say anything. Now, launch game with local data. Yes, I would like to launch it with local data. Oh, I accidentally opened my stream. Whoops. Okay. Have you tried many other things? Turn PC off and on again. Yeah, I could try restarting my computer, but then we'd lose the stream. We'd lose the stream. Maybe it's just bugged, man. Have you actually tried it since the update? Have you actually tried it since the update? Because it wouldn't surprise me if Command said the same thing, which was what? No translation database found token shall be identical for every language. Well, that seems okay. I mean, and presumably if I launch Twin Cities, because yeah, it's definitely not here, right? Because I put it as like a 2-player map anyway. So if I launch Twin Cities, presumably it's not going to be my map. So yeah, it's not my map. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Right, okay. So I don't know what to say. I mean, I tried my best. Box, if you're home, I would try making a... Right, did I do this? Let's try that again. Presumably I did, but... Let's try it again. So we'll open scenario... Epic Hippler 2. No. This is Hippler 2. There are the zones. The things start out of the zones. The thing starts out of the zone. The playable zone is visible. Yeah. This this starts out the zone. This starts out the zone. This starts out the zone. Although it's pretty close. This starts out the zone. Export scenario. So exporting the scenario. Okay. Your scenario exists in your user game thing. You have a scenario.ndf. I have a scenario.ndf. Mappack.ndf. Yes, we made that. Although for some reason... Right, I've got an issue here. The mappack.ndf is actually a text file instead of an NDF file. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Yeah. Check this out. Mappack.ndf.text. Thanks, Windows. I try and rename it. It doesn't let me rename it. What a piece of junk. That'll be it. That'll be why. Right, so now I need to figure out how to make an NDF file without using that program. So let's try Notepad++. That'll be it. 100% that'll be it. It's not an NDF file, it's a bloody text file. Man. So, save as, mappack.ndf, all types. Mappack version 2.ndf. Yeah, here we go. Now, I've got an actual NDF file and not a text file LARPing. Die. Right, where was I? That'll be it. No doubt. So all this should still be in there. So now I will open it in Notepad++. So Helljumper was right when he said, man, don't use Notepad. It's going to fuck it up. And I was like, nah, shut up, mate. And he was right. So... Helljumper owns me again. So scenario.ndf. No, it's not that one. I'm getting a bit flustered now. Mappack.ndf. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I messed up a bit. We're gonna have to open our recycle bin. One sec. I need to get that file back I just deleted. Oh no 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 no. Oh mate. I messed up. Because scenario.mdf I copied it from something else, so I actually lost my original file. So we heading back to go to the recycle bin with this one. Right, so I need to delete. I need to. Oh yikes! I just can't stop making mistakes. Map pack 2, right, and then restore. I need to restore this so that I can take all the words out of it and put it back in the correct one. Right, so here we are. We're back here. Edit with Notepad++, and you see that it was actually the wrong thing because I made it from... There we go. Save. Right, now I can close that. I can copy that, delete that, copy that. There we go. Oh, mate. Nah, mate. Nah. Right, okay, now open this in Notepad++. And it's right. It's the right thing. Hippler, 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 Hippler. Great. Right. So we've done that. I'm not reading the chat because you'll all be like, Hippie, that's embarrassing. You're regarded. Right, so we did all this. Right, so now we need to create the well, presumably the CSV file is still there. Presumably the CSV file is still there. But that was a big breakthrough, man. That was a big breakthrough. We're going to open this up. And that's still there. Hippler 2, reftex. And that's definitely a CSV file, right? And not a flipping csv.xlsx file. That's a CSV file. Great. Right, create that, make that. We did that. Generate data. Launch generation.bat. Launch generation.bat. We need to close the editor. Bye editor. So for that. Launch generation.bat. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Don't take a screenshot of this window. Object not found. Environment settings, Twin Cities. Right, okay. Yep, user cancelled. I know why that is. We're getting there, guys. Just believe in me. Just believe in me. So under mappack.ndf, the default one was called this. So that apparently doesn't exist. We can get rid of that. But hey, we're getting errors, which means we're getting somewhere. It's one over. What does this mean? But that's in the environment. So my environment stuff is all wrong. All of it. Launch generation again. This is generation. No, I guess you're a bit behind, right? So yeah, I launched it again, and this is get a Mac. But so is there a way that I can get the actual names from these by just looking at the Twin Cities map file? Is that possible? Because I used the ones from the editor and I typed them out exactly the same. And that didn't seem to make a difference. Because it's saying that. If we retry, it doesn't change. So there's something wrong with the graphic settings. Yep. And if we go back to the file, we got the same file open twice here. Let's close that one. Hippler 2. But hey, it's reading the file. We're making progress. Do what unknown said. Go File, Explorer, go to View, and check file name extensions. File, Explorer, View, file name extensions. Ah, thank you. That's very useful. That has obviously done that. Twin Cities is wrong. What do you mean? Should be Twin City. Right. Okay. So sadly we can't get that last one back. Actually, we can because we know exactly what it was. How did you even know that? Because I just copied it 1-to-1 from I just copied it 1-to-1 from the actual game. So it's interesting that you you knew that. So good for you, and thank you for telling me. But I'm really not sure how you knew that, or how I got it wrong. Or maybe I read it wrong. So now it's generating. We didn't get any errors, but that doesn't mean it worked. As we found out last time. You can go into official scenarios and check map names. Right, so I'm checking this box and it's still not there, but I'm going to try launching local anyway. Launch game with local data.bat, because maybe that's just because I haven't packed it yet. And that's why the assets aren't there, because I've not packed it. But I've got a strange feeling that it's not worked. But we're making progress. We found one problem, and now we're on to the next. And that's what programming is all about, guys. That and getting banned off Twitch. So, how long have I got? It's only 4 PM. I literally got 5 hours to fix this. Hitler 2! We did it! We did it! It was just that! It was using Notepad. It was using Notepad. Helljumper was right. Helljumper was right. I literally said it. I'm gonna pin it. Replace pinned Messi. He literally said it. Okay. Okay, that was a bit weird. It's working! I mean, obviously the names of the zones aren't correct, but that... It's working! It's working! It's working! Box, are you home? Do you want to 1v1 me on my map? Do you want to 1v1 me Hitler 2? Oh my god, we did it. We've done it, Reddit. Let me just beat up this AI real quick. We've done it. I can't believe it.
I like money.
Thank you.
Super chatted $6.56. Ho ho ho.
So we'll get the mortars. Oh mate, this is the best map I've ever played. Obviously the settings are a bit messed up because we were testing, but that doesn't really matter. Look, we've got a map. Nobody cares about the settings. Launch the game. Attack! We did it. We're gonna cap Dmitri. We're gonna cap Anna. We're gonna bring in units from the side of the map. Wow, we're gonna recon the windmill. The windmills. I did it. I made the first ever Warno swastika map. I got banned off Twitch today. The AI is playing my map. The AI is capturing the zones. The AI is spawning units on my map. Look, it's using the roads. I wonder if it'll actually try to cap the zones. Look, it's trying to get over here. It's trying to get over here. We did it. We made a map. Whoops, I think we just lost a lot of people there. Yeah, we capped Anna. Can we bring people in here now? It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. We're playing on very fast, which doesn't help, actually. It's incredible. It's incredible. My map is... My vision for Warno. My vision for Warno is real. Sadly, you can't do terrain changes yet. Lois. You cannot do terrain changes yet. Lois. I'm in Warno. It capped the zone! The enemy is playing my map! The AI is playing my map! Can you believe it, guys? And we made the whole thing live on stream. Shout out to everybody who helped me make this map. Shout out to Box. Well, in fact, I don't know if they want to be shouted out, given what I have created.
Hello, I like money.
Blake Sevison subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. The enemy is defending Dmitri, a zone which I made. Wow, this is incredible. Look at the gameplay on offer. Hitler 2 is truly one of the maps right now. I made this. I made this. Look, he spawned in AA and blew up my plane. I'm losing against the AI on my map. The AI is beating me on my map. It might have something to do with the fact that I'm not spending my income. Look, I'm losing my map to the AI.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
The AI is taking my back though. Wow, it's incredible. What a game. What a game. Truly, Warno is now a feature-complete game. Just bomb these roads. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can just hit the spawn. And yeah, the AI already beats me on my map. This map's imbalanced, bro. Which moron made this map? This map is so imber. This map is so imbalanced. Oh, Eugen, please patch this map. Blue just has such a big advantage on this map. They get Dimitri for free. There's no way I can ever push Boris. Man, who makes these maps? Somebody fire Eugene. Which Eugene employee makes these maps? Darix, balance this map. But I'm pretty sure once these tanks show up... The problem is that he's basically spawning on it, so it is quite difficult to take it. But we've got this little bit here. I don't think we can smoke with these, so we cannot. So we need to get off the road. And we'll buy some AA. Got some dusters coming for me. We've got enough AA. Something for that duster. I've never seen a mob. Who balanced this map? Eugen, please patch. I lost Elo in Hitler 2 today. There's his CV. Got another fat stack of cash. Where do I even spawn my units? We need some recon probably. Whoops. I'm getting pushed on my map. Uh-oh. Pretty sure he's going to be able to kill this soon. Oh. Right, we're in his zone. Which means we'll get cheeky +2. And that means that there's going to be 25 minutes till victory. I'm not sure we can hold out that long. I'm not sure what just happened there. Okay. Wow, the fact that the AI can play the map without you having to bake anything is actually incredible. Like, and it's actually trying to cap the zones. That's... I know a lot of people complain about the AI in Warno, and it's definitely not as good as a player, but that is actually really impressive. If you've ever made a game before, as I have, you will know that the fact that the AI can just immediately play any map you make is actually really, really good, and is not normal. Usually you have to, like, bake navigation nodes and all this crap. So the real hats off to Eugen. Whoever's on that AI is actually pretty clued in. I didn't realize it was that advanced. Somebody also pointed out to me that when they ran the AI with the vision mod and the AI could actually see, it played a lot better. So maybe that's got something to do with it as well. The fact that the game is actually gimping the AI. So we're on a +4 now. We need to try and take out Dimitri, but it's not easy. Maybe we can get up here. Because yeah, if we can get that to there, obviously we've got to be careful. Put you over there. But yeah, we're getting beaten up by tow cobras apparently. You see, the tow 2s are really messing me up. Oh no, my tanks! But isn't this his spawn? Oh, that's one of his 2 spawns. Oh yeah, he's got 2 spawns. That actually does make it a bit harder. So we need some conkers in here. Yeah, I'll start buying some helicopters or something. Got him there. He's probably not going to beat that. So, this is the latest ranked map. So there you go. We actually, my goals for today were to get banned off Twitch and to make a Warno map. And we 100% success rate. Accomplished both things. He's stunned, which means we should be able to get in before he gets No! No! He's low cohesion! He shouldn't hit me! He's... Oh man, there's a lot more people over here. Ihawk's interesting. What is that? That is the enemy CV. Let's at least stop him spawning, because this is getting a bit scary now. And we need some AA. This Afghansky only has an RPO. Just attack position that tank. Set him on fire a bit. I don't know.
Приготовиться к бою.
So there you go. And we really do need to do something about that. But the problem is that this is our air ingress, and that's their Eyehawks. So it's kind of hard to try and hit it with the mortar, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the Eyehawks are going to hit me now.
Молодец, наводчик. Кажется, это не наши.
Try it. Yeah, there's somebody there.
Товарищ командир.
So this is working. Got some supply up.
Хорошо горит. Болванка в танк ударила.
These men are very low.
Боевой порядок. Хорошо горит.
And yeah, it's just very difficult to kill this. So you see we're using the mortars that they've changed. So, yeah. Well, we out here map developing. We out here map developing. Oh, there we go. There's another AA.
Всем залечь.
Try and chase him down, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shame. But we've neutralized it. The problem is, this is quite a, you know, it's made to be quite a high vet div, not really suitable for 520 income. So we are struggling a little.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
Right.
Так держать, бойцы.
So we do need to try and make something happen over here.
Вот там. Я броня.
Where's that recon vehicle?
Проверка связи. Прием.
He's bought another CV. We've got him spawn camped.
Одним империалистом.
I think it's a pretty good map now that I'm winning again. This is the Eyehawk.
Размажьте.
Buy this for you.
Может, бахнем?
Okay. You see how the AI is trying to flank me? And it's actually like, he knows I'm strong here, so it's trying to come around here. Wow.
Уверен, что нам повезет.
It's actually pretty impressive.
Вот и съездили на учение. Одним империалистом. За родину.
Well, I mean, I learnt how this worked on this stream. Just watch a Wooden Box's YouTube videos. Go to a Wooden Box's channel. He's got a bunch of tutorials for this.
Лучше плохо.
So just watch that and you'll learn, as I have learnt. I'm not sure how it got another CV in. He probably had it purchased already.
Хорошо накрыл.
We're winning. We're winning. Get this. Oh, look, it's flanking me. Look, it came all the way. It knew that I was strong here, so it came up here, and now it's flanking me. Wow. The AI is playing my map, guys. How cool is that?
Двигатель работает. Ждем.
I wish it had let me win, but, you know, you can't have everything.
Так им.
So, spot some
Всем залечь.
planes, but of course the AA is there. We're never getting in there. I think we just got to wait 5 minutes, so let's speed it up a bit. And, let's buy the grads, I guess.
Стреляй. Повреждение двигателя.
Buy a bit more. Well, to be honest, we need to deal with this.
Движение на горизонте.
No. Okay, so we've got the grad, so we can grad that. Buy another grad. Buy some more infantry. Buy some more infantry. Kill that, I guess, whatever.
Возгорание двигателя.
We probably want to go for that one. Oh, we're probably going to die, but whatever. Okay, I didn't drop till I got quite close there, and I did actually die, so that's to be expected, really. We did say that would happen.
Огонь! Я наружу.
Okay, the AI's cut my reinforcements. Wow, it's spending its points a lot better than me.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
So, get some
Товарищ командир.
reinforcements. So, yeah.
Выгружу вот там.
Somebody can hear the bullets whistling by them. We've still got some of these guys left.
Борт готов.
Okay, so there's a guy there.
Ищем цель. Огонь!
The AI is controlling the middle of the map expertly. We need a backup CV, I think.
Наблюдаю противника. Прием. Кажется, нам мобильность и
I think we're gonna
всем
win.
залечь. Движение на горизонте.
What do you mean?
У нас потери.
So, there you go.
Так им.
I'm not sure what you're on about, DF. So, that's the map creator. You can create any map you want. And I think that is a good showcase of the ability to create any map you want. I think that is a good showcase of that. Not this way. No, you need to go that way, down here, over here, up to there.
Обнаружен
This guy's in there.
Приготовиться к бою.
And we won! Well, hey! So there you go, that's the map maker. That's the map maker. That's the map maker. I realized I said I'd play against a wooden box, but that's 3 hours now, and I don't know. Yeah, it's not a very balanced map. So, but Box, if you're still here, we can play. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but we've not actually finished the tutorial yet. So we got to this part, launch game with local data. Now we can send it to somebody. I have to do mod stuff. So now we need to launch data packing.bat, which means we need to close the editor. So that was a really balanced map. That was a really balanced map there. Yeah, it's good to be first. Make the first ever swastika map. Happy modding, yes. Can't wait to get banned off YouTube as well. So, packing data, run launch data packing.bat. Okay. So now we're going to run launch data packing.bat. That was really fast. So, okay, and we have assets.dat is there now. So we did it. It was all about that text file. It was all about that text file. So assets.bat is there, and it says assets.dat, sorry. Create a mod. First, let's create a new empty mod. In your Steam game directory, go to the mod subfolder. I'm gonna go open up the Steam game directory. Warno mods. Create new mod.bat. Enter mod name. Hitler2. In the subfolder of your newly created mod, which is in there, yes it is, it's in here, right? Run generate mod.bat. I'm now going to run generate mod.bat. And it says it may take a minute. Great. So press any key to continue. 5. Now in your local saved games directory, you should have a new subfolder. Eugen Systems. One sec. Okay. So we're in Warno mod. Name of my mod, Hitler2. With only a config.ini file. That is correct. A gen subdirectory. Yep, that's all in there. That's all in there. An empty scenarios file. Move the 3 DAT files you created into that folder. Right, so I'm going to move Hitler thingy to this one. Right, so we want the Hitler 2 ones, presumably. And we're going to copy that and put it in here. Move the 3 DAT files. You should now, by launching Warno the classic way, be able to activate this mod in the mod center. And I can now send it to somebody else. Okay, let's launch Warno. I'm launching Warno. Taking a second. It's taking a second. Right, so mod center. Hitler 2! Activate. Oh, you have to relaunch the game? Right, I need to send this to Box then, and then we can 1v1 each other. So let me just zip this up. Is this broken arrow? Right, Hitler2.zip. Oh, oops, I did that wrong. Right, Hitler2.zip. Right, and then we'll get Box on. We'll open up Discord.
The world looks ahead to a brighter future, but history
And we'll send it to Box. Oh, Box tried to call me. Sorry, Box, I didn't see it. Because I'm on Do Not Disturb. Right, I sent it to you, Box. And now we're going to have a 1v1. We're going to have a 1v1 on the new ranked map, Hitler 2. We're going to have a 1v1 versus a wooden box on my new map. What div should we play? What div should we play? We could play West German div, really get into the mood. What would be an optimum div for this map? Something with long range AA seems to be pretty good. And so now, yeah, box is online, right? And we're gonna go on. Where is it? Oh, I don't think it's there. I don't see it. I don't see it. No, where is it? Where is it? It's active. Where is it? I don't understand. It was working. What changed? How could this happen? How could this happen? It was working a second ago, and now it's not there anymore. So what's going on with that? I don't understand. It's definitely not there, right? And it definitely was there before, because we were just playing it. So, what happened? I must have messed up somewhere. So let's go back to the instructions. Because I activated it. Hang on. Nah, I can't find it. Because it's definitely there, but when I enabled it, I couldn't play it. I couldn't find it. So close yet so far. So what happens now? He's typing something. What's with my Twitch? I got banned off Twitch for making that map. When I made that map, I got banned. Dat files need to be in the scenarios. Oh, okay. So I just made a mistake. I was going too fast because it actually does say that. Okay, so we should have fixed it now. So we'll probably have to relaunch the game. That's probably where he's gone as well. So we'll just yeah, Hitler 2, apply. So that was all it was. But yeah, I got banned off Twitch today for making this map. I'm not a Nazi, dude. I just drew... It's like you draw a penis, it's fine. But, I mean, come on. What can you do, eh? And there's... SD2 has swastikas in it. There's loads of games with swastikas in it. But if you draw one yourself, they ban you. So what's all that about? Man. Thankfully, YouTube's a bit more... Yeah, there we go. It's hit. It's hit. Right, okay, so we fixed it. And now we can have a 1v1 against a wooden box on my map. Okay, let's play. Let's play 2nd UK Infantry Division on my map. And let's just change this up a bit, because we probably don't want MLRS. Well, whatever. So I'm ready. He's ready. And here we go. We're playing in multiplayer on a custom scenario. The camera does start off messed up. The mini-map is working. You see the mini-map up there. We're on the red side this time. Right? We get the forward deployed SAS. No, we're not. We're actually on the blue side. So, I think we're going to have a bit of an advantage because of the forward deployment. You see these all start the way round, that we rotated this, they all start that way round.
I am listening, Captain.
So the zones that are all there as we made them. And he doesn't get forward deployed and we do, so we're just gonna make sure he doesn't get up here. And we'll open FOB, why not? And we'll open 2CV.
This war will be over by
Should be able to take both the side caps straight away. We're supposed to have advantage in Alpha and he's supposed to have advantage in Delta, but because we got the forward deployed, I think we've actually got pretty decent advantage everywhere.
Ready to transport. Bring us there,
So
Paxton.
at the start, at least, I mean, he will probably push us out. We're not going to go for this because it's too much.
Call for a cab.
But I mean, having 3 SAS in here never hurt anybody. Maybe we should put 1 in here,
We'll deploy it. The engine is running. We're waiting.
and then we could put although, yeah, I mean the map's quite small. This is just Eugene's new map, dude. I've got no idea what you're talking about. This is the new ranked map. It's called Hippler. Hippler 2.
Yes, Captain.
So get a fox. Get a fox up to there. That'd be cool. And we'll send a fox with the SAS team over here. I'm sure he's loving this map. So it's going to be a bit of a clustercluck. We'll put a rover Milan or 2 in there.
I am listening, Captain.
And yeah, put the other one in here. Right, so the SAS I think are going to give us, especially given the size of the map, I think the SAS are going to give us a pretty big advantage. But hey, it's still a better map than 2 lakes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We got the fob. I don't think the game's going to last that long, so maybe that's a mistake. And I'm expecting a lot of T80Bs, BVs and stuff, so I really want like lore 80s in these forests, basically. But we've got the SAS, but that's probably not sufficient. I mean, once I cap this, I can send something down this road, maybe. We don't have anything particularly heavy here, like if he storms that, we're going to have a problem. HSF obviously got nerfed this patch. The problem is the lore 80s come in lynxes, and the lynxes are not going to be good on a map that is this small. So that is a problem. But we can get Carl Gustavs, which obviously aren't that good. I mean, SAS have better pen than Carl Gustav, so it's rough, you know. I could buy a mortar for smoke. That could actually be really, really, really useful.
Yes, sir.
Especially given that it aims faster now, so we're showing off the new aim features. And, you know, I could really use, like, some spongy infantry over here in case he really does come for me over there. So
My
get some
pleasure, sir.
Terry Pioneers. Everything's quite expensive in this game now. If I buy 2 HSF instead of 2 Terry Pioneers, I should be able to afford some supply. Yep. And we can in fact get... Yeah, there we go. So...
Looking for enemy planes.
Because I think we're going to be needing some supply on that side. Although, actually, our spawn is there. We're going to spawn there, so I guess it doesn't... I guess we'll supply this. So we should probably put the
My pleasure, sir.
HSF over here.
We'll deploy at this position.
Thanks for waiting. Where are the Germans? Hello? Yes, hello. Hippler 1 was unbalanced. So check out my new map, bro. Oh, I didn't cap the spawn because of the flipping... because of the way it works with the road. Oh, no. I think opening Fob was probably a mistake. Given how small this map is, I think it's going to be decided quite quickly. So this is quite a fast one, and so I think it's really fast off-road. Oh, yikes. Oh, get out! No! We lost an SAS already.
Watch out for the Reds.
Map Imber. Map... Oh, no! What the fuck? How did he even get there so fast? Why don't I know the timings on my own map?
Yes, Captain. We've got him. Beta 5 ready.
Don't even know the timings on my own map.
Prepare to engage. One as you command, sir. Medic!
Right, so we're in there. We're in there. This is obviously turning into a bit of a mess.
Check your ammo. Second platoon. Let's go.
So we will buy a hell arm, I guess.
Do you have a
Start
target, Captain?
bombing this.
Adjusting fire.
No, I'm telling you to move.
Second platoon. Let's go.
We could get some Rover Milans over here. Oh, yikes, he's already there. So,
Go, go,
okay.
go.
Oh, no, he's contested my cap.
Out for the
So we
enemy.
can't cap here. Oh, mate, he's heli rushing me. He's heli rushing me. What is this? Map's been out 5 minutes, he's already cheesing it.
One less enemy. All reverse now. One more hit, we're done. Beware. Everybody out.
Get out! No!
Guys.
Yeah, that obviously was never going to work. I should have put him over here. What? The BMP won't kill me! What?
Have a bad
What a joke. What a joke.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
This map sucks ass, dude. Who made this map? Obviously losing a whole minute's income to spamming javelins in front of helicopters is not ideal.
When you're faster than that.
We're being pushed out here. We got a +2, but for how long? You know, we got nothing. The heli rush was too strong, so we can't use this spawn anymore. That's dead.
Waiting for instructions.
The minimum range of these got like massively reduced. There we go.
On the road again.
Um,
I'm hit. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
should be able to kill that. This guy's obviously not very safe here.
Your orders. Fall back. Get ready to engage.
Yeah, so there it is. So it's moving. Can't believe that beat the Fox. Like, since when? Since when, honestly? Since when?
War daddy to red leader. I'm listening.
So I'm pretty sure we can just stop him from shooting us if we get close enough. There we go. Yeah. Oh, mate, we're taking too long to turn there. Yeah.
Copy, sir. Stop here.
Sadly, he's made it in over here.
Platoon. Let's go. Watch out.
Oh, finally got us. So trying to take this.
Platoon formed and ready.
This is obviously a big problem.
3 o'clock. High.
Can't use that way. Can't use that way.
Blue leader to sunray.
There he is. These obviously got nerfed last patch, but they should still work between them.
Andrew, target in sight. Adjusting aim.
Wow, and that took a long time, didn't it? Got it done though.
Right up.
There he is. He's still there, still killing me. He's managed to put somebody in here.
Baker 5 ready.
We need to. This guy's probably gonna die soon, and now we can't spawn there anymore. Not that we could anyway.
Guardian angel.
And he put a second CV in here. Great.
Formation on
So
the-
still got CV in here. So we still can't spawn there, and now it's even Stevens.
Get in
He's
formation.
coming for this.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. Fly zone is hot.
And we can't actually shoot that. We can't actually shoot that. We need the bomber. We don't know where it is. This is the problem. Don't know where it is.
Check on
It might be over here, you see.
out.
In which case, oh, there it is, I think. No, that's not it.
I've been hit. One less enemy. I've been sighted at 12.
Oh, please don't kill me.
But 4 waiting for action.
There it is, there it is, there it is. No! Come on, get lucky.
Winchester. I'm out. Over.
Winchester. Did we hit it? Apparently most of our bombs massively missed where we told them to go.
Comes down to the infantryman and his
Okay.
rifle.
C'est la vie, I guess. We're probably going to get pushed out here now because I've been buying too much expensive stuff, basically. So,
I'm running out of ammo.
wow. That was something.
Ready to fire.
So, Osa's obviously one-shot me. Second UK is obviously a very weak div, so, you know, what can you do? And it's been nerfed again. It's been nerfed again. Also, we're not playing very well. Also, the map's Imber. I'm not sure which moron made up this map.
To the infantryman and his rifle.
We don't know where he is. I assume he's going to be there.
10 degrees up. Fire by order. Well done, guys. Andrew, match formation. Move out. Second platoon, ready. Hold position.
Apparently, you can still see me there.
Fire. It always comes down to the infantryman and
trying to get over here. Okay, warrior.
platoon formed and ready. To all units. Enemy sighted.
That's probably the CV. But we know that there's an Osa back here,
Ready,
so we
sir.
can't do anything about that. With this, we can't use that. Not gonna work. This is SAS. Should just kill it. There we go. I guess I can see that because of this. So we're going to try and bomb it, even though I know that he's got AA there. I think we can just sort of get a bit lucky, maybe. Okay, he's gradding it. Oh, mate, if we lose that, then he's obviously going to be able to spawn there, and then we're going to lose the game. So that's going to be very rough. So, and we're getting... He's grad spamming. He's grad spamming. Okay. Oh, yeah, we lost the CV, and now he can spawn there. He can spawn there now. So we're going to see immediately a bunch of units over here. Oh, that was nice of him. So that's obviously very bad.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Because he's going to cap it soon. Oh no, I'm regarded.
Be there soon. Well done, guys. Enemy station.
So, okay, not sure what that is. Okay, we need this because it won't get gradded as easily. I do think that we've got a better div for this map. I'm just bad. Can't really fix, right? So, okay.
We've got him. Second assault formation on me. What are you second platoon?
This guy's just dying to a Grom. Wow, that was sad. You hate to see it, as they say. Not sure what that is, where that is. Javelins can't see anything, right? So we're not spotting him. Okay, that SAS is spotted. This seems he knows that we know about him. He sees that we see him. You know, he can't spawn guys in here anymore. I don't know if he did. Oh, right, so he's got that around the side there. I'm trying to get out of range in time. 2 shots, 2 hits. A timeless classic from the Moto Strelky there. So we need another CV in there, otherwise he's going to be able to spawn in there as well. Should have smoked that, didn't, so he's dead. What could I say? This div is just way worse on this map, just like I said before. It's just way worse on this map, so... It's just like I said, so... What can you do? And it's been nerfed, right? It got nerfed again, so... It's just what I just said just then. Exactly what I said just then. So we're trying to shoot this, but we can't because he keeps running away. I'm not sure who designed these zones. The way they work with these weird sticky out parts is really annoying. I'm not sure which moron designed that. I'm not sure which dummy thought that was a good idea. Can't we do anything about that? We need a plane, but we can't. They don't really do much either, so it's tough, you know. Try and bomb that maybe, but there's an OSA there, so I'm not not so confident. Okay.
Come on, let's go quickly.
So he's moved, and we've lost this position, and I didn't ping it, so it's just gone now forever. We don't know, even though it's not moving, we don't actually know where it is.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his
Oh man.
No. Waiting for air or ground side. Just get me out.
Oh mate, we can't get back in there. That's taken. This is basically taken. We've lost. What can I say? Not sure why they nerfed second so much. Second, definitely a worse div on this map. Please ignore previous comments. Yeah. I'm just not so sure about this at all. Second, very weak div now. Very weak div now. We can't do anything about this. I guess we could try smoking it. I don't know. It's probably not going to work. We bought too many helicopters and stuff, basically. It just wasn't very smart. And of course him Hilo rushing me at the start and then taking this spawn and me losing 2 minutes of javelin income was obviously... I did it because I thought it'd be funny, but I'm not laughing now, am I? So I shouldn't have done it. So what, is that the OSA or is that the CV? That is so annoying. That's the OSA. Oh no, and that's the CV, okay. He's moving it all. But now I can't see it.
We've got casualties!
It's probably not going to hit.
I'm pulling out.
And we got 2 shot, 2 hit, and yeah, we didn't hit because he moved it. Oh no, I think we did get him, actually. I think we did get him. So we got a brief respite before he buys another one. And maybe we can buy some Rover Milans in here. No, no, never mind, he just moved it out of the zone. It didn't die. It didn't die. So, got a couple Warrior Milans here. So he's on +2.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Andrew, get down! Well done. What are your orders, sir? Second platoon. Let's go.
So,
Tank
I'm
ready.
surprised this can't shoot that.
All right, ladies. It's time to move.
I keep losing guys on my way in. I'm not playing very well. Although,
Enemy right up. Second platoon. Ready. Roger.
yeah, I'm just not playing very well.
And
I'm trying to, like, why can't I shoot those?
we'll
I
find
guess
them,
I gotta be,
and
like,
then
right
we'll
here.
kill them.
But then, will I be in AT range? No, I don't think so. Whoa.
Yeah,
There's another one.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Yeah, so he goes down. Did have this here,
Can't
but
take it anymore.
he's not in position, right?
Second platoon. Let's go. Well, everybody, check your ammo.
So, yeah, we need some, like, more
Successful
warriors here, I suppose. And we could use another AA piece, but we can't actually afford that.
Got it. Attention.
And there he is.
Fall back.
But we can't do anything about it. So we've established.
Medic!
We need to buy some that can kill him, but
Weapons loose, lads.
easier said than done, I guess.
Yes, Captain.
So I'm not sure what killed that. We obviously wasted all our javelins when we bought him here, and he killed it with the
Platoon
helicopters.
formed and ready.
Our imp should be better than his, but his is cheaper than ours.
I'm hit.
Yeah, it's not so easy.
Ready. We're sitting on an explosive barrel.
So all these positions now are going to get shot by the ATGM in there, so unless we spot him, we're going to die. We try putting this here. Oh, I guess I can't shoot either. That's a BMP1. Okay.
Oh, I'm hit. Baker 5 ready.
So we could now buy... We still can't afford this. It's a bad deck for this map. A bad build of the deck for this map. The
This
deck
is
itself
Red
is
2,
fine.
enemy
It's
spotted.
just the way I built it. That wasn't very good. So I get some air mobile scouts. These have also gone up in price
Andrew,
recently.
Back up, back up. Baker 5
Okay, so there's a
ready.
T8 BV in there, so obviously we weren't going to win with that. The MI-24P, the Cocons are a lot faster now, which is why they're blowing up my my stuff. So yeah, attacking up that hill's not a good idea. I probably should have just given up on that and focused on here.
Waiting for instruct. Stop engine. Assault formation on me.
So we need this
On
guy
your
back
feet,
here.
gentlemen. We're going in. I've got
One
it.
side has much more cover. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Right up.
We need more games on this map to work out if it's
Assault formation on me.
which side benefits more. We need more games on this map to tell. So we'll buy this. I don't even know if he'll be able to shoot, given the minimum range.
Ready. What are your orders, sir? Careful, Captain. Fall back.
So
Artillery at your
probably shouldn't have
orders,
opened
Zero.
fob. Map's too
6
small for it,
rounds.
really.
Over.
I think I already said that, but
Level
it's still
second platoon.
relevant.
Let's go. We'll deploy at this position.
And we're just too far behind on the kills, man. Like, over here, he's obviously spawning right there, right? And this is supposed to be our spawn, but... You know, it's, But yeah, we need more games on this map to work out who's favoured. But yeah, the Grads obviously beat the M270 quite significantly. So you'll see this challenger's dead, basically. Try getting out of the zone, but... Double Grads, you know, it's rough. It's rough. You see, we're... Oh no, we should have stayed in the zone. And then the last rocket of the Grad kills us. The very last rocket of the Grad kills us there. So even though we killed him,
We stop here.
it doesn't matter
Ready to
because,
pound them, sir.
as I said, oh wow, we actually. It seems that we can't shoot half of the map with our M270.
Fire.
Man, just got a little bit unlucky there with the Grad volley just taking us out there, and he's got a backup CD in there. So with a +4 to our opponent, I think that's game. We're pushed back to our final zone. Our final zone is very, very indefensible. I mean, just like a
This is
massive
Red 2.
open
Enemy
part.
spotted. Platoon is formed and ready.
But yeah, you can spawn in here, you can spawn in here, so it's over, man. It's GG. It's GG. So we got taken out there. Bork's definitely better player than me. I like the part where he spawn camps me every single game. Literally happens every single game. I should probably be used to it by now. But yeah, that's a showcase of the changes to second UK and the changes to 39Y. I'll ask him if he wants a rematch with the different sides. For some reason I'm signed out of Steam. So we'll ask him. So I want to try the other sides. And we'll try NATO Div again. Who's been changed a lot this patch? 5th got nerfed a bit, right? 2nd got nerfed a bit. 2nd Panzergren got nerfed a little bit. Not that much, though. 101st. Oh, Berlin Command got nerfed a lot. We could play that. That's been changed a lot. We should probably play that. And we'll take the FOB out because we obviously don't need it. Finnish Air Force Base. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So we'll swap that for a 2nd card of supply. We might as well just bring the command variant. It's the same. Oh, actually, no. This is way more availability. I thought it was the same. My bad. So they made these better. Might be a bit more useful given that the map's so small that the Nighthawk's probably going to get killed by a fighter whenever you bring it out. Javelin LML, probably not. Just bring the Minstrel. Pivad's got nerfed, so we'll bring the Rapier FSA instead. Although, if he's going to heli rush me again... No, we got the Tarask for that. To be honest, what's the point in this? 3,500. Okay, so it's a bit longer. So I really want to... so, are these even worth it anymore? Because these guys do the same job. And for, you know, you're paying 5 points for... Like, you might as well just buy 2 Polizei reserves and save yourself... Whoops. Okay, I guess I already made the decision for myself. Yeah, so that's probably better. Rover Wombat, probably not that useful. Probably rather have a TOW 2 team. Sappers Flam, they're red now. Berlin Light Rifles, I think these went up. I just really want an infantry CV instead of one of these. Hopefully this is a 2-point slot. The Rover's worse than the Iltis, because the Iltis is French. That's only a 1-point slot. So no, we can't get out of that. It's just, it's going to get blown up by Grads again, so I'm not... He's gone to 35. He still gets the half Grads. Probably not going to need 2 of these, 4 of these even, just given how close the map is. So we could upvet those. And then only have 1. You know, only have 2 instead of 4. We'll try that. He's ready. Right, well, hopefully we get the other side, otherwise we're going to have to Did we get the other side? I don't think so. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay, great. So we got the other side. He gets forward deployment this time, and we don't. So it's going to be hard. He's playing 35Y, right? So it's going to be very difficult. I think this time we don't go for his CV so much, because I was sort of like, oh, I need the CV, I need the CV, and it made me lose the game. So I think we get here when he gets before he does, because of what happened last time. We obviously saw that happen. We got killed. But the problem is, of course, that he's gonna rock up with like BMD2s and stuff, and then we're gonna have a bad time. So we could bring a... these are probably good in this environment, because he does not get the 15 pen. He gets 2 armor. He gets 2 armor, so I think these are probably quite good. Sadly, I upvetted them, so we don't actually get that many. I think they're actually going to be really good on this map. Wow, this hill LOS is pretty wild. But once you get to here, you can just see all the way down the hill, so So that explains how he was beating me before. Like, it is supposed to be... When I made this map, how many hours ago? About an hour ago. I wanted this side to be blue favored and this side to be red favored. Like these, you know, you get me. So we need to try and abuse this like he did. But I'm not sure how fast he's going to get in there. So we need probably a tank CV. And we could do with smoke in here. But yeah, the B teams are pretty decent for that, I think. Sapper's Flam, 2 of those. One here. One here. Get some sponge infantry. So we could put these guys here so they can see. Put these guys here. These guys in here. Bit worried about this. I really would like to take Delta. I feel like we can push into Alpha quite easily, but taking Delta is probably the big deal. So we're going to put more guys in Delta. Some Berlin rifles are 65 points. What are you smoking, Derek's? But we do need some Law AT. Or a Law AT. And we'll just stack the Berlin rifles as per. So standard gameplay. Standard gameplay. Will he buy lots of air? He will definitely buy helicopters to mess me up like he did last time. Not sure why I've got these guys on this road if they're coming down there. So we definitely need some spag, so we can afford 3, I think. Yes. So we'll get us 2... Well, I don't know, I mean, where will he put them? Who knows? Get rid of a Polizei Reserve and get some more spag, I think. Yeah, now I can afford another spag. Now I don't have to choose. Put 1 in each. And we cannot afford a supply. So we could get rid of the Polizei Reserve and buy something that's 75 points, which would be Berlin Light Rifles. So get rid of this. Buy Berlin Light Rifles. And put them here. You know, try and get him there. You know, you can shoot across there, basically. So who knows what he's going to do? No, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. So, yeah, I mean, this really opens things up. Like, you could have tournaments on custom cuts of maps, right? And you could distribute them. It's a shame you can't do it on the workshop. It's a shame you can't do it on the workshop. Looking at it, I think this side is better, but when I lose, I'm going to say it's not. But it is definitely better, because this is just in the open, and they have to reach out for this. Whereas I can get in here quite easily. It's right next to me. So, probably going to see some helicopters soon.
Yes, sir. Beware, Tommy's nearby. Get out now.
Everybody out.
Recon unit, I have nothing else. Sergeant Highway is hit.
Okay, so he's trying over there. And, okay, so he's capped that already. Oh, yeah, because of course he's got forward deployed CV, right? He's going up here. And we only bought 1 CV, which means he can now start spawning things here. So that's just DOA. We're really losing quite badly here. Apparently he can shoot me as I get in the zone. Oh, I'm just bad at the game, I guess. Box always beats me. I don't know. I can beat, like, most people, but I never beat Box. He's got my number. I guess you could say he's got my number. So we'll, but yeah, I'm losing lots of gases there. And he's got a BMD2 there, which is really cool. So we got these in. Trying to get up to here. Whoops. So, sadly, he's right there with his Desant Niki. We're trying to get out the way. But that means he's going to be able to spawn people in here again. I don't know, whatever side I'm on is the weak side, basically. That's all there is to it. So, like, he's spawning people in here now. I did want to put a CV in there, but I didn't. Just bad, I guess. You know, I'm more of like a map maker and less of a player, basically. That's basically what's happening here. I'll try and get that guy around there. I'm not spending my
This war will be
points.
over by Christmas.
And yeah, we really do need to sort this out because he's actually spawning on top of us and it's very bad. I've got the Tarrasques, right, so you spot... Sooner or later, Box will always buy lots of helicopters and attempt to go near your spawn, so it's always worth having the AA there. As you can see, just immediately doing that.
Let's move quickly.
So he's managed to get in here. And he's probably going to try and sneak somebody around here. You see he's actually managed to fully saturate me there.
On me. Captain.
So yeah, he's got some Metis in there. It's the power of that forward deployment, you know. I'm not sure what's going on here. I told it to shift queue up some stuff and... So, we are in a spot of bother once again. Can't see anything over here. Use a sec.
I am listening.
Right, so we can no longer spawn people in there, but can still spawn people in everywhere else. So, gotta be careful.
Yes, Captain. Engage.
It's probably over here, right? I mean, that's where I'd be.
Captain. Waiting for instructions.
And we have managed to, you know, get it back a little bit here. He's probably snuck somebody all the way down here. Just think, what's the most disgusting thing the enemy could possibly do, right? And he'll probably send some helicopters around here at some point.
This war will be over by
That's just how he plays the game. I mean, I don't fault him for it. I don't fault him for it.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, so you see, he's still got that there,
Second platoon, let's go.
for example.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
So there you go, as was predicted, that BMD2 there. We could really use this, actually. Hello, so that Desantniki, I was pretty sure it died, but he got it to survive on 1 HP. Okay. You see he's just moving that back because he sees me there. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. Thankfully this will kill that now. He's going for the AMXs, I think. Yeah, he just moved that back in. Hopefully we can... oh yeah, I forgot. The Metis, they shoot better now. That guy is still alive! What the heck? That doesn't make any... I told you we would have somebody down here.
Okay, let's go. Roger.
How is that guy still alive? That one... There he is, that's what I was trying to kill. I think it's not going to bend enough. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, as you can see, it didn't bend enough. Right, so... Still trying to find that guy. I did evac this, but it didn't evac. Okay, I guess that's dead then. Although he seems to have forgotten about it, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Seems to have forgotten about it. You see, he's still got people up there.
Well done, guys. Just get me out of
So
here.
we're trying to take those out. And as we specified, he's got somebody over here.
Red leader to Sunray.
So who knows? He'll just be driving around in circles and stuff now. So to make it take longer for us to find him.
I'm hit badly.
There you go. I told you he'd be coming up here looking for this guy.
Fall back. At your orders.
Looking for this guy. There it is.
I've got him. Oui, chef. Let's move quickly.
But these guys don't have AT. These guys have ran out of AT. So it's going to be difficult to kill. Just drop this on it.
Warning. Checklist completed. Ready to go. Come on, let's go quickly. Fly zone is hot.
And there he is.
Target in sight. Adjusting aim. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Who knows if we got him? Last time we didn't, right?
Got a hit. Watch out for the enemy. Full speed
I
drive.
think we got him.
What are
He's
the
still got that
orders?
fighter up though, so we got to be careful.
Fired on.
And he's probably going to push us out here. I've just noticed this has run out.
Commandant. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we can't stay. We can't stay.
We get shot at. Moving up in your eyes.
So yeah, as you can see, he's trying to sneak people around the back, right on time, literally every time. Real one-trick pony, this guy. So yeah, he put it in there.
Enemies awaiting instructions.
That's probably not going to get that. I think he got in here, so we're going to have to leave.
Let's go. I'm out of here.
Obviously the Harrier's not as good as the other thing.
Heading to given grid reference. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Wow, okay. So it's a lot of Unimogs,
Fly zone is hot.
which is my unit, so he's stolen those. So we need some, Humbito there, Humbito there. I could have sworn I sent somebody round here to man that, because I was pretty sure he's going to sneak somebody round there.
Fly zone is hot.
So I think we got him. Get these guys back here.
My engine is on fire.
Stole my Unimogs.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, the Metis can fire within forests now. The Metis can fire within forests now. Something to keep in mind. If you don't kill these units, they come back. Sadly, the Harrier, obviously not very good. It's about 120 meters. You see he's now trying to close to 50 meters, which means I won't be able to shoot him anymore. There we go. We do need some long-range AA over here.
Waiting for instructions.
We obviously are struggling to deal with that. So that's probably the... No, that's the Unimog. That's that Unimog from before. Try and supply these. That's a regular Desantniki. That got... Yeah, I just keep getting hit at max range by the MiG-29, so it's very difficult to deal with that. So we need some AA up there, basically. Because that's just going to keep happening. But hey, we managed to secure this for now. Obviously, you'll be sneaking more people around over here. Watch out for that. That MiG-29's still up.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. All right, sweethearts. Hold position. Medic.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
As long as that guy's up, we can't really do anything.
This is a story you won't tell your grandchildren.
Because we want to use this, but we can't.
Second, off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
Right?
Abgesessene Kampfheit.
That might be what happened to the last one. So, this is very dead. I guess he knew it was in there, or he was going for the Berlin light rifles. We do need some man pads and stuff, because this is just going to keep happening.
Need a raid?
Whoopsie daisy, that is not where you want to be. That's probably
Enemy at 3
armed.
o'clock.
No, I'm not sure what that is. Okay.
On the mark. Ready to transport.
Put that there. We do need a Polizei reserve here.
Decided at 12 o'clock. Just give me a
And
target.
yeah, well, we just, as long as that's up, we can't really use the Nighthawks. And you see that we can't shoot it either, so we just sort of just can't use it. It's very sad, but it is what it is.
On avance et on tire à vue.
So yeah, we want to kill that, but we're not allowed. So we need some supply for this, and then I would honestly just get some engineered dragon here, and move one of those stingers, I guess.
Well done.
All right, there we go. So he knows about the stingers now, so we can probably move this one as well. And we'll just put them up here. Oh, not that way, not that way.
Someone knows where we're going. Everyone out.
So yeah, he's obviously trying to sneak people over here. Like I said, you make a map 2 inches wide, he'll stick to the inch on the left. It's all about that spawn camping business. You gotta be very careful when you face this guy.
Decided at
So he's probably sneaking somebody all the way around here as well. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, so
sky is
he's going for the AA. It's interesting.
We've got them.
That's probably a fighter.
3 o'clock. High. We get out now.
Yeah, it was. He got the new park. Not much I can do about that, really. So, yeah, what can I say?
Captain
We're losing.
welcome you aboard.
we're doing our best, but it's tough, you know. You play nerf divs, your enemy plays buff divs. What's it gonna be? So we are trying to shoot that man, but apparently these can't aim fast enough. So that's going to be reloading for a very, very, very long time now. And thankfully it didn't hit us on our way out there. But yes, we do need... where's that mortar for smoke? It is here. Put that there. And we see a Belazor. He's probably going to try and put it here, right? That's what I'd do. That's where I'd be. So, got to put this guy over here to make sure that he doesn't seek somebody through there. And what do we do about that Belazor? So yeah, he's sneaking. Buy some artillery, see if we can hit that Belazor or some of these targets in the open, you know. And yeah, I mean these outrange me. They're a lot better. And then just get first hit every time, man. Second hit, I didn't hit. What can you do, eh? It is a more expensive plane, but you know, this is allegedly 60% accuracy, which is higher than either of these. And allegedly it has the same ECM, but yeah, it do be like that sometimes. So we've got this pretty much locked down. Can't see him getting through there. We could try smoking this road and going down here, but can't see that working, to be honest. But yeah, he knows that we're trying to get in via this way. So I guess we need to do something else.
Yes, sir.
Is this actually forest? No, it's not. Okay. Try this again. Oh, that's actually still up. I guess he just keeps buying them. But yeah, obviously we really struggle to do anything about that. Especially... Oh, he's got two. Okay. So, 60% accuracy, maybe we get him this time? Oh, wow. So there you go. So that was my 2 hits. That was my 2 hits, but then there are his 2 hits. So it's you know, we had solved the RNG, and then it just got unsolved a bit there. And now it's favoured to him again. But it is a cheaper plane. Right, so we need to take this back. And then we need to smoke and get in here. But this is why he's come around here, to stop us from doing that. So, I guess we should sell these. I guess nothing. That's exactly what we should do. And I do wonder if... I highly doubt we could get down there. It doesn't seem feasible. So, we're in the build-up stage of the game, I guess. And I could have sworn I bought a howitzer. There it is. So, there's a guy. And, yeah, we'll buy some more AA, I guess. I mean, it just keeps happening. Maybe we should get a Milan 2 in here. Milan 2 in here. Can it actually shoot down there? No, it can't. Got the recoilless rifles, but we need to spread them out because he'll blanket bomb them. So, you go that way, you go that way, you go that way. Oh, there we go. There's quite a lot of people there, actually. Okay, so this should really be... Oh, I see. It's going over there. So, yeah, remember that dragons don't outrange KPVT anymore, so that's changed. You've got to be aware of that. We might as well just start hitting this. Something's exploding, apparently. That's probably that rocket thingy. So put that guy over there, get a supply for him. There was a guy over here that was trying to supply, there he is. So these have used their volley and accomplished very little. Many such cases. Many such cases. So we're trying to get more and more AA, because he definitely likes his helicopters. And yeah, we can't deal with the planes if they're over there, right? So, okay. Alright, so that's the many stingers and stuff paying for themselves there. There's very good predictive abilities from my opponent there. He managed to get like full salvo on, even though I was reversing and so on. So we're taking out some of his planes now that we've got all the AA. Sadly, this has ran out of rounds and has switched to guns, but it can't turn fast enough because the Harrier is, in this game, very, very, very bad. But I think we're starting to build up a bit now. You know, I think he's going to start to struggle a little. And yeah, as you can see, that's not working out. So we'll buy, you know, minstrel. Okay, that got taken out by the Igloo that's in that house there. So where are we?
Ready to pound them. Ryan, adjusting on target.
So all of our stingers and rapiers and everything missed there. Literally everything missed there. We fired so much at him there. Everything missed. Just play better.
Ready, sir.
But yeah, we know that there's a guy in here because we just saw him. We could try bombing this. I mean, we know he's got a lot of people. We know he's got a lot of people. I really want to smoke this and go in there, but just can't see it working out.
Watch out for the cops.
So that's the guy. Okay. Probably don't need all the bombs.
Platoon formed and ready. Let's go. And watch out for the rest.
He's chasing me, but sadly our AA not very good. Not very good AA.
Beware, commies nearby.
Oui, chef.
A divisional weakness. So we need this mortar to start smoking here,
Chargeons les obus fumigènes.
and then we can get that CV tank.
Ready. Successful hit. Drop 200. 6 rounds.
Back here, down here, and up there. And that's obviously all going to be smoke. So
Shoot first and ask questions.
now we need some supply for our Berlin rifles, because as soon as they run out of Berlin rifles, they're useless. You know what I mean.
Platoon formed and ready.
But hey, we're doing something. Things are happening. This is definitely the easier side. I think we've learnt that today. But yes, he likes his helicopters, as we've established.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
We do have stingers here, but apparently they're out of range. So he's using that very well. He's using that range very well. These guys are out of ammo. Sort that out.
Fire and maneuver.
So he's moving there.
HE loaded.
Okay, so we dealt with that.
Someone call for a cab.
These guys in there.
Position.
Move these guys up now. And where's that Tarask? Get more minstrels, I guess, and more infantry. Yeah, like, I mean, he's a VDV div, right? So the later it goes, the weaker he gets.
Need us, sir.
So I think he had people in here. But I guess, yeah, there they are.
At your command, sir.
War director red leader. I'm listening.
So we really want to kill that Mi-8 rocket. I'm pretty sure he's got it on like low altitude or something, because I don't seem to be able to shoot that.
Everybody out.
I think we killed that. Okay, there's a guy.
Get in formation. Ryan.
There's a lot of guys there. Wow, okay. So that's backup targets for this, I suppose.
Out of ammo. One less cop.
That man is very, very, very dead. Should have put a minstrel up there, my bad. We lost our 2 stingers there to Nonas. That's a shame. Stingers obviously quite expensive units. So over here, we're trying to take these out, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, blimey.
I am listening, Captain.
So we need more minstrels, I guess. Oh, we got lots of minstrels. I mean, it's just. So we need to spread out a bit here, gentlemen. But I think we're starting to really, really stack up a bit now. Really stack up a bit. I reckon he'll do a thunder run down here. It just seems like a very, very wooden box thing to do.
Yes, sir.
Oh, mate, Nonas, man. They're killing me. I'm dying to Nonas.
Artillery at
So
your
let's
orders.
shoot that instead.
One less enemy.
Sadly, we got to re-aim now.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Hold position. Fire and maneuver.
But yeah, Milan 2 there would be really useful, actually. I'm not sure what happened to my... Oh, he's moving him. He's moving him.
We stop here.
Of course he is.
Adjusting on target.
Why wouldn't he?
Say goodbye. Ready.
So we need more supply here.
Ryan.
We need some like fire support, but we don't get any autocannons. We don't have any autocannons left.
Beware, commies nearby.
So I guess foxes are going to have to be our fire support. There he is. Okay.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
So where's my smoke? I've noticed he's not counter-battering me. I'm quite content to just leave it like this. I did have a supply over here, and I can't remember where I sent it.
Attendons coordonnées de tir.
10 degrés plus haut. Feu. Waiting for instructions.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Gun ready, sir.
So that's a lot of guys.
En médecin.
Oh no, the minstrels! Oh man, that was bad. Losing a minstrel there. Definitely not going to make it out there. Too much fire, too much fire. Yeah, there goes.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Big shame.
Good job, Gunner.
Yeah, we could definitely kill these, and we'll get some more Polizei reserve in.
I hear you loud and
So he's using that Kokon. Do you see how fast that Kokon is now? And it outranges me, right? So, oh mate, what is going on there? That's just bad. Poor micro, getting out microed there, getting severely out microed there. He's counter battering me now.
Move, but watch our flanks. Descendez et déployez le canon. Second platoon. On est touché.
What? Oh, he's going for the foxes. Okay.
I hear you.
But yeah, you see the power of the Kokon thing. Look how fast it shoots. It's like super speedy now. I literally can't get out of the way in time. It's wild. So we'll try and deal with this. But yeah, we're just getting stormed by 10 million men, you know. Lots of guys over here. Where is this? We'll probably hit that.
Ammo depleted. Je vous écoute, contrôle.
Goodbye this. Disable that. Well, I think we did a little bit of friendly fire in there. Just a little bit though. Pretty wild that these BMD2s are so good. Used so well. My smoke faded. I pressed smoke. I don't think it's going to save me. I forgot to smoke with this. I got the bailed out crit. I got the bailed out crit against a wooden box again. Every single time I play against him, I get the bailed out crit. Every single time. Every single... It's happened to me 3 times against him. It's got a 0.5% chance of happening. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, it's very believable, because it always happens. So I expect it.
Yes, sir.
Chargeons les obus fumigènes. Oui, mon commandant. Les amateurs parlent.
Every single time against this guy. Every single time. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I get bailed out crit every time I play against you. Skill issue. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to resupply it, but we can't even move it, so... Okay, that's not good. I think we're going to lose that mortar there. We do have lots of AA, but it doesn't seem to do anything, as we've established previously, so... I guess we need another one of these, I don't know.
Everybody, check your ammo.
So, yeah, because it's bailed out, it doesn't stay in the zone anymore. It's so fucking stupid. It's in the zone, but it doesn't count as capped because it's bailed out. Unbelievable. So yeah, they haven't fixed that one, and they probably never will because they probably find it very funny. Probably laughing right now, laughing at me.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Out of ammo. Medic. Move, but watch our flanks.
Okay.
Coupez les moteurs. Nous attendons ici. En attente d'objectif.
What the heck? Oh, I turned off the wrong thing.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
We've got casualties. Heads down.
I wonder if I'll bail out again.
Attack myself, sir. Captain. I'm running out of ammo. Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite. Tommy, this is for you.
So yeah, we tried to heal it, but because, you know, it died basically because we couldn't do anything about it, because bailed out crit. So, you know, just play better. What can I say? Just play better. Right, so this is starting to get a bit silly now. So we're actually just gonna retreat. Strange concept for me, I know, but we can't hold that. Literally can't hold that. So until the mortars show up, we gotta get back. Until the mortars show up. So
Waiting for fire coordinates.
as you can see, he's shooting in that general area. So gotta be very careful. We'll get some Humvee tows up here. So we did get a point advantage. He's got 12 minutes, so he could probably turn that around. Where's that mortar? So I actually wanted this over here. Because, yeah, we just can't sit in there until the mortar smoke lands. So, get this over here again. And now we can probably get this back in here. Oh, yeah, he's going for the AA. My bad, I should have moved it. I'll buy another one. And, oh, he got that in there. Wow, okay, I didn't see that spot. That's a good spot. So we got that right in there. So he's got a plus tick now. And yeah, we just can't move over there. There's just way too many helicopters all the time, so it's very difficult to do anything. Obviously, we lost all of our RAA, right? So, oh, so that's dead. We can't keep that there. That's very dead. So we do need to put CV in here pretty fast because he's about to cap it. We know he's there somewhere. We've apparently still got 2 Gazelle rockets left. Wasn't aware of that. So we'll get some more infantry, put them in here, and we obviously need to move this now. Okay, he's also got an infantry in there. So we need to move this. I wonder if there's actually anybody in there. Oh yeah, there's loads of people in there, I remember now, yeah. So this is probably going to die now. We did send some guys up, but they're not close enough. So probably going to get pushed out of there. We killed something there, I don't think it was the CV. CV's probably more like here. We're dead. Yeah, he gets the good RPG. But we killed this one, which is something at least. So we are on a plus whatever. Right, so he'll probably put some more guys there, right? I mean, why wouldn't he? So we do need to worry about that. Just can't kill the helicopters, especially given that they've been buffed. The buffs make them quite good. Really struggling there. Obviously the chieftain never hits anything, so you can sort of count on that. So we'll put this here, and we'll actually put it on return fire. Sadly, sort of not microing very well there. Not spending our points well enough at all. We need more Berlin light rifles. So yeah, we're trying to burn these people to death, but it's not working too well. You see he's blobbing the helicopters over there. And yeah, we're just never getting in there. There's too much crap. So we could try hitting that, and then hitting that, then hitting that, then hitting that. And if we've still got rounds left at the end, then I'll let you know. But yeah, we lost the mortar that was here. That got blown up as well. Oh yeah, the 2,800 meter range. Yeah, of course. So the Kokon's got buffed quite significantly, which is why he's playing that div. I'm only playing divs that have been nerfed. I guess I get what I get what I deserve for doing that. So that is not fantastic. This guy out of rounds. Sell you. Yeah, as you can see, I told you we'd do this. Sneak a bunch of helis around the sides, as per. Nothing new there. So these guys can't really get out of there, so they're just going to explode in one hit because they're classed as vehicles. And we can't kill. We literally can't kill these. They just shoot too fast. We've lost all of our dudes, you know. So, okay, so he's going for that, yeah. So these actually all have people in them. And yeah, now he's back in there. We just can't stop him. What can I say? We did our best, but the div has been nerfed a bit, and I'm not much of a Bearcom enthusiast to start with, so it's rough, you know. So yeah, I'm not sure where he's going to land him. But yeah, obviously all our AA has slowly been shut down over the course of the game. So it looks like he's coming in over here.
Medic!
We're trying to do something about this, huh? Oh no! Is he actually going to get there? So he's just landed in front of me, is that? I'm really not sure what's going on
Let's
there.
move quickly. Je suis à court de friandises.
So I'm not sure where he's put. He's probably got one in here
Je vous écoute, contrôle.
because of the weird way that seems to be working. You know, on this screen,
Platoon, formed and
so
ready.
it's looking a bit weird.
Right up. Get in formation.
So he's landed in front of me.
On the mark.
Not sure how useful that's going to be.
Je suis à court de friandises. Je vous écoute,
So yeah, he definitely did have somebody in there because you saw that. But look, I mean, it's still something's still happening over there. So he is on a +2. Obviously he's trying to counter battery that, but it's not going to be so easy. But yeah, we just can't do anything about the helicopters. They're really, really, really good now. They've been buffed quite a lot, and like I said, that's why he's playing them, right? So we ran out of AA basically. Like, so we literally can't. Like, we don't have guns. These don't have guns. We don't have the Harriers, so we physically can't do anything about those. So I'm really not sure what to do. Because eventually he's going to get in, right? I mean, buy another arty piece. Put this here and put it on fire at return fire only. And then this guy, put him on return fire only, put him there maybe. And then, because we legit can't do anything. Like, we physically cannot kill those helicopters. He's got a lot of them. And the Kokon's really, 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 really good now. So I'm not sure what to do. And yeah, like I said, he's back in here. To the surprise of literally nobody. Just Swan,
Yes, Captain.
Oh man, they're not doing it. He's just trying to get enough points to win, right? What's even left? We can buy this, turn that off. We just need to be able to see. Somehow we can see my CVs. I don't know if he's listening to the map or what. Oh, he just drove it back out. I see. That's smart. So that's line formation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just listening in because he seems to be able to see my CVs wherever. I wouldn't put it past him. Like I said, whatever it takes to win. Whatever it takes to win with Box. Whatever it takes to win. Doesn't matter what it is. He will do it. Gotta be ready for that. So, we're gonna be able to see it, but we're not gonna be able to kill it. And I think he's won, because I can't kill it in time. I don't have anything left to kill it with. He just drove it in and out of the zone a couple of times. And so, like, we see it, but, like, what does it matter? It takes too long to aim. So, I'm not sure we can stop that before he gets the point lead. Like, none of these have weapons. So, I think that's dead, basically. I think we've lost... It was a close game. Like, we did our best. Did our best, but at the end of the day, you know, just couldn't hack it. Just couldn't hack it. So I think we killed it just then, but he's got the ticks, and it takes so long to neutralize the zone that he's won. What can I say? Did our best. But no, this side of the map's definitely stronger. It's just I'm not really familiar on this division, and it's been nerfed. He's playing a buff div. I could have played a lot better, could have kept my AA a bit safer. I was too aggressive with my pushing. But yeah, this side of the map's definitely stronger. Definitely stronger. I mean, you saw how much easier it was than the last game. So that's the CV. He's just going to drive that back in. Probably got some spares. So yeah, that's GG. Power catch up. I'm still mad about that bailed out crit, but what can I say? Maybe I'm lucky in real life and not lucky in the game. So that's the map. We played both sides of it. We showed everything to do with the map. 35Y's been buffed. That's why I was playing it. Berlin Command's been nerfed. That's why I was playing it. 39Y's been buffed. Same thing with the Kokons. That's why I was playing it. And the Metis, more Metis availability. And what was the other one I was playing? Second UK, that's been nerfed a lot as well. So it's an interesting map. It's definitely a bit one-sided. But well, I mean, obviously I lost, right? But it's definitely a bit one-sided. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Big nerfs to UK. Big buffs to Pact, or at least small buffs to Pact. Buffs to the Kokons. You saw him abusing those in those games. both of those games. Yeah, GG. So we've seen you. It's been 4 hours, and you've seen everything there was to see. You saw us go through the patch notes. You saw us show off 2 nerf divisions, and you saw us lose to 2 buff divisions. You saw us make our own map, get the map into the game, play the map on both sides. You saw a wooden box get a 3rd bailed out crit on one of my tanks in recent history, thus causing me to lose the game. And I probably would have lost anyway. So you saw everything. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and go forth, make your own maps, make something better than Hitler 2 maybe. But you can play them in multiplayer. So yeah, I mean, that's all there is to say. GG. I'll see you around. Gonna go see about that Twitch ban. See if it's permanent or not.